All right. How's it going tonight, everyone? Welcome. Happy Monday. Hope your week's off to a good start. Maybe it's Tuesday for you. I don't know. Maybe you're watching this in a VOD and it's fucking 20:53. I don't know. Anyway, so the stream may be unstable tonight. We'll see what happens. I updated my machine and everything got crash happy. I've actually had OBS running in idle since last night because it was crashing, just sitting there idle. But everything seems to be okay. So we'll see what happens. But yeah. So we got a bit of stuff to do tonight. I tried working on the typing label this weekend and I ran into a stupid problem. I haven't figured out how I want to deal with it yet. But we do want to implement the typing signals, sending typing signals in IRC. But we have a ton of stuff to merge too. But then we're going to start defining what's going to go into Pidgin Pidgin 3 Experimental 1 or Experiment 1. I don't know what we're going to call it quite yet. But that's going to be the release when I'm like, all right, IRC mostly works. Come on, people. It's time to use it. And that is our goal for the end of the year. So we're not going to have XMPP yet. We're not going to have Bonjour yet. Not going to Matrix. The goal is to get IRCv3 in a Pidgin 3 release that's pre-alpha by the end of the year. Because, let's see. How many days until 2025? I wanted to look at info pane. 133 days. So, yeah. Did I math bad? No. That seems wrong. Because that'd be 4 months. Oh, okay, no, I did math wrong. Okay, whatever. Right? But that's not a lot of time. 133 days. You know, it's a third of a year. And how do we get Pidgin 3, some version, out by that time? And that's our goal. Because we need a goal. Because it's taken forever to get there, but it's okay. But yeah, so let's start merging this shit. So 3409 here. Okay, this only blocks 3414. Boom. RBG land R 414. Ninja Turtles. What? This is what... How did this even compile then? That's not the wrong file. What in the hell? There shouldn't have been any Pidgin code in this. Did I pull down the wrong thing? I pulled down the wrong thing. Fuck. I pulled down 3413, which is what this was blocking. Whoops. Yep. Yep, my bad. How's it going, Tick Cobra? Welcome. How you doing? Linux returned. Hello. How are you? And we are back on YouTube tonight. I finally figured out how to get the plugin running again. The multi-stream plugin. Apparently, in OBS 2102, I don't know, some version like that. You can't load plugins from the host operating system anymore. They have to be loaded in via Flatpak, which is fine. But some third-party person put it together, and yeah, it works. All right, let's try this now. Yeah. Fuck. We're gonna maybe have to get the G plugin released today, so I can deal with this crap. Because I now have updated. Oh, we could do this too. If we do this, this will be a better way for now. Configure, clear cache. This will force geometric introspection from a sub package, sub project, and then I should be able to build without the issues. But we still have all this nonsense from that crap too, which is fun. Cool. Alright. That's this guy. There's no ticket for this. Okay, that's cool. Did 3414 we can do now. Actually, which one was this? Okay. I was getting confused, but yeah, I did this one the other night. So on Thursday we were trying to do this using the key press callback, and that was just dumb. So I reverted that, and we used insert text callback to set the state to typing. And remember, libpurple's going to handle the paused or the typing stopped stuff. And then when we delete the entire buffer, we set typing to none. So, we just bind the template stuff. We add it in the UI file. We did have to make the delete one say after, so that the character count in the buffer, it will be 0 when we get called when it's empty. And that makes it easy peasy. Yeah. All right. RBT land SR 3414. So we're not going to have a way to display this yet in the UI, which sucks. That's the, I started working on the typing label, but I ran into problems. The problem is that I was trying to depend on just the item change signal in the glist model, but that's only when items get added or removed, at least by default. So what we're probably going to do is right now the conversation members is just a glist store that's handled by the conversation itself. What we will probably do is create a subclass or create an object which implements glist model that the conversation will use, but that will have all the collection stuff on it and everything, and then we can monitor all the items in there in the object itself or in the store itself, and then emit the items change signal with the position of the item, and say that it's changed, but we didn't add or remove anything, which that way we can use to update the label and do all that stuff, because that's a problem. Like, I built the label and the label works, quote unquote, but it never gets told when someone's typing. And it's also going to need to know when someone changes their nick, because if they start typing and change their nick, we should update their nick accordingly. So yeah, there's a number of things we have to do there. And that's why it's probably easiest to just build a new object for it rather than try to shoehorn it into Purple Conversation, which is already kind of a nightmare. I didn't get distracted here. I don't want GIO. First stab at the typing label. The code for this is less than idea. There's probably a better algorithm to do it, but right now it's kind of like make it work, and we'll make it pretty later kind of thing, but we'll see. Okay, that's, oh. Yep, so conversation, typing state. Yep. MSR, Pidgin typing. Says this should be default. Alright, yep. Typing label. Really wish they would do better with the no lyrics. Okay. That's happier now. Cool. Alright, so Pidgin can now send typing messages, but the protocols can't. So we need to do the demos version of this, as well as IRCs. IRCs will be real easy. Demo will be more complicated because we want it to echo back when it's the echo user, blah, blah, blah. And then we need to figure out the typing label stuff, but then typing's done. Modern chat feature done. I know it sounds dumb for the typing notification because it seems so trivial because everyone's had them for so long, but damn. How's it going, Savos? Welcome, welcome. All right. Oh, yes, this one. So I built the thing so that if you're in a debug build, it just always turns on debug printing. And yes, it's so much better. Because that's what we used to have before, but then I accidentally deleted it when I got rid of the config line or the command option for enabling debug by default. Or the print debugging, which like that's just an old feature from way back when, and you know, it's not really necessary. Waiting on these docs forever. Oh, come on. Also, I did manage to get a flat pack built. It's not great, but it works. And we need to pull request that at some point. But I could use a little bit more work. There's some stuff in like the app data stuff that needs to be updated and some other nonsense like that. What was this? Auto debug prints, minus S default. Okay. Oh, I gotta review that too. That's fine. Let the demo protocol decide if empty messages, or let the protocol decide, not the demo protocol, if empty message should be sent to not lit purple. When we wrote this, originally made sense that hey, if you're trying to send an empty message, stop. Right? The problem is, it might make sense for the protocol to do this. Like for example, IRC will allow you to have an empty CTCP action message. In fact, IRSSI will send those messages. When I tried to mimic it in IRC v3 and Pidgin 3, it didn't work. That's I was like, oh, we must be blocking those. So this gets rid of that. Right, instead the protocol is just like, nah, nope, try again. Well, it can't quite do that yet, but either way, libpurple shouldn't be making that distinction. Libpurple is supposed to, you know, allow things to happen, not restrict what can happen. At least, not restrict anything that's, you know, non-malicious. Let's go with that. Builds are failing all over. You gotta look at that. Also, I barely slept last night, so this is going to be a tough stream for me because I'm tired. Alright, memory leaks in the demo. Heard a conversation while Pidgin was running. Valgrind verified the memory leaks were gone. Cool. What were we sorting? Oh, right. We had to do that to make them consistent. Okay, yep. And then we didn't free the... Oh, right, yeah. Okay. Couple stupid ones. Like, it's real easy to find the memory leaks when you have unit tests, but we can't have unit tests for these. So, shit happens. 415. Alright. All the pull requests are merged. All the ones we can merge right now, anyways. Alright. Excuse me. So we do currently have a poll open on our discourse. If people would like to vote in it, it would be greatly appreciated because only me and Ivan voted in it. The idea is we're to put CDCP response or request messages in the UI. We could do this either way. We might just do status window only to get it started, and then come back and do this one. Might make it a preference. I don't know, but the idea is we're trying to get people's input on it. I posted it on Mastodon, but apparently everybody on Mastodon does not want to sign up for our discourse, which is okay, fine, sure, but yep. Clearly have a billion things open I don't need. Okay. Alright, so we're going to start with the IRC messaging because that should be easy. I don't know how it's going to work in Senpai, but we're going to find out because it should be easy. I hope. If not, we'll see. Alright. Close a million things here. Alright, so we want IRCv3 connection or conversations. Let's see. We should have Ibis. Do we have new enough Ibis for typing stuff? I don't know. I think we have to downgrade Ibis here. Can't remember if we spit out the version at the bottom. We don't. There's a way to make that spit out the version, I thought. Or maybe it's just the depth. No, we don't even do the sub-project section. I wish it had the version in there. Like here, we can get the versions with it, right? Alright, this is Ibis 050. We were looking for typing. Alright, cool. All the type, right, this is 061 dev. When the fuck do we actually have this? Yeah, these version tags don't work right. Okay. Ibis, constants.h. Alright, 05. Good. Okay. Alright, so all we need to do is say my face send typing, I think, right? Well, I didn't go all the way down. Vertical conversation state. Vertical conversation and typing. And yes, for those who didn't know, there are typing notifications on IRC now, which is weird, but it's totally a thing. Static void. This protocol conversations are a protocol. We don't even need this guy. UC unused. Then we have the conversation. That should be alright. Full typing states. We are passing the accountant. Okay, that's alright. It's a little funky to do it this way, but it's okay. It's not the end of the world. Oh, we do it this way too anyways, right? So we get the account for the conversation, we get our connection from the account. It's not ideal, but this makes it easier. The API is easier to deal with. There's not as many functions, and all we're doing the same thing for you, so whatever. Verbal IRCV, 3 connection star connection. We're gonna do it that way, that's fine. We need an IBIS message, or message equals null. And we'll have the purple connection. Alright, so we say account equals verbal conversation. Get account conversation. Then we say purple connection equals purple account get connection account, and then connection equals IRCV3 connection purple connection. Alright, now we have our data structure. Yay! Alright, so then we want to say yeah, we can do it that way. Switch, we're gonna say message equals ibis message new, ibis message tag message, and then we're gonna say ibis, oh, we need the tags, ibis tag star tags equals null, tags equals ibis message get tags message. Actually, yeah, we can do this all at the end. Then we're gonna switch state case purple typing state typing. I'm gonna say const car star value equals null. Or instead of the switch, we don't really need the switch. Ibis typing none. If state equals Pidgin, not Pidgin, purple typing state typing. Then value equals Ibis typing active. Else if state equals purple typing state paused. Value equals ibis typing paused, I think it is. We gotta double check. So it's paused, done, and active. Okay, good. Right, and then we say ibis tags set, or is it add? I don't remember. Wrote some, okay, ibis tags add. Keyword existed, it will be replaced. Okay, yep. Ibis tags add, tags, comma, ibis tag typing, comma, value. Right? Yep. Okay, and then we need to say, what do we actually name this thing? B3 connection.h. I think there's just send message. Oh no, we made it right? Yeah, nope. Well, we still have right F. What the fuck? Where is this thing? Add says message is channel. How do we do this now? What the fuck? Oh, we get the client and then we write it directly. Okay. Ibis client write takes the message, I believe. Yeah. So, yep. In theory, we're done. G warning. Sending, typing, message, %s. This is going to leak, that's fine, we don't care right now. Ibis, message, serialize, message. Oh, serialize to string. How's it going, T-Man? Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Oh, it's supposed to be done, not done. All right. Mason, Devin, Pidgin 3. Senpai doesn't look like it shows typing messages, which is weird, but okay, let's do. Wait, what? Oh, yep, hold on. Nope, I messed up, that's all. Let's do this a little more strictly, right? We're gonna check all this first. Else if state equals purple typing state, none? That's the none. Then value equals ibis typing done. Right? If value equals no, return. Okay. This is just to help us with allocating memory and bullshit like that. The message doesn't have tags yet, so we need to say ibis tags new, ibis message set tags, message tags, and then we can plop in the value. Okay, cool. So that's actually what we're expecting to see. But it doesn't look like Senpai shows anything about typing. I don't see anything changing there. Yeah. Most people that found big tech companies not good program. I mean, it depends, right? I'm definitely not the greatest of all time. That's for sure. This is 5. How's it? Oh, what the fuck is this all on 5? It's supposed to be on 3. Okay. That's supposed to be here. Split this. Up, up. That goes there. Actually, this should be on 5, but 5 should be over here. Oh, I know why 5 ended up over there. But yeah, so like it's not showing typing notifications, which is okay, but it says it supports it, so it must send them, and we just didn't know it, right? So we're going to sudo ngra or ngrep minus w minus q PC port 6667 and IP.post192.168.220. IP host 220. Oh, that's not the right address. I'm like, that's not right at all. Okay, so Senpai definitely sends the typing messages. Now, is the Pidgin messages going to make it to Senpai? So that came into here, then this got sent out. Wait, not enough parameters. Oh, dumbass. Yep, it's fine. Senpai can't show it because I don't have it right. We are working on the typing notifications. Specifically, we're implementing them for IRCv3 now. We still have to implement a way to display them in Pidgin, but we've almost got it to the point where we can send and receive them. We're just not displaying them yet. Alright, we forgot something important here. Ibis message set params v message, comma, purple conversation, get ID, conversation, comma, null. Okay, that should hopefully make this work now. Or not. What the hell? Action argument 2 of set params v. God damn it. This doesn't fit now, right? It's still. Oh no, it does fit. Set params v takes a array or a vector, but I wanted the one that is null terminated. Okay, bring this back to 5. Okay. I should have split these windows. Oh, look at that! Dev Envis typing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. The stop typing, they just get rid of it. Yeah. We have typing notifications. Oh my god. And also the API for this is so much better than it used to be. Like it's not even funny better. But yeah, so oh, okay. So they're using we did not implement mark red yet or the history stuff at all. Well, yeah, so this was me to them. Actually, yeah, what does Senpai's typing messages look like? Okay, they're the same deal. Oh, except they have a semicolon in them? Where ours did not. That's interesting. Okay. They just always put a semicolon at the end of their tag messages. That's not necessary for the spec, but that's okay. Cool. All right, so we can get rid of this. And yeah, that's it. Typing notifications for IRC was a whole whopping plus 44 lines. And this can probably be done easier, but... Oh, does ibis mess... I don't think ibis message tags takes the value. Set tags. Data is owned by the caller. Yep, so we have to clear that. That's okay. G clear object tags. Yep, that's it, right? So we take the purple typing state, we convert it into the IBIS version, then we make sure we have a good value. Then we grab our account from the conversation, we grab our connection from the account, or we grab the purple connection from the account, and then we cast that into the IRCv3 connection. We build the message, we set the tag, we write the message via our client. Wait, where do we get the client? Oh, right here. So whatever, from our connection, we get the IBIS client, and then we rewrite the client. So a lot of this, as you can see, is just moving shit around. But yeah, why is this so fucking loud? Oh, that's why. Okay. I'm like, cause nope, we're gonna leave that over there. Okay. This can go up a little bit. Yeah, it's still a little loud though. Okay, I don't know. Whatever. Close enough. We can play with mixers and faders and stuff later. But yeah, so that should do it. We typing notifications at IRC. Ah. C V3 implement sending typing notifications. We are the 4th IRC client to have typing notifications, and we're not even released yet. Missing done. Oh, we didn't verify that part. Hold on. Actually, we should compile again because we did cleanups. Okay, so over here, Senpai got a little confused. That's okay. We'll jump over here. We're gonna say, boom, we saw that. We verified that's fine, but we're gonna send. Okay, I don't know if Senpai automatically did that or it's because we sent it, but either way, it got cleared, which is what I wanted to see. Okay. Nope, that's not what I want. Senpai is one of the only other clients that implements typing, so we needed to use it to test it. All right. Joined H. Oh, there's one more thing we have to test. We're going to do it this way. So I can't create one the other way. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. So this already got created because of the typing message. That's... I thought we worked around that. Ooh, why are you not working? This is why we needed to test it. What the hell? Does Senpai not support typing messages here? Is there anybody that uses Senpai here? Because it definitely, like, it looks like I'm doing the right thing. Oh. Okay, I'm sending it twice. That's a problem. That's on the Pidgin side, though, that we have to worry about that. What's happening is when we send the message, we delete everything in the input buffer. And that is causing the secondary one. And then when we send the message, we're telling it the typing's done too. So we need to fix that up on our side, which is our fault. Basically, when we're sending the message, we shouldn't be doing that. But that's not a bug here. That needs to be elsewhere. Do I have an easy way to start another Senpai? Maybe. Senpai dash help. Config Senpai 2. 1.220 6667. No nickname merg. Or we'll do Senpai 2. No password. Okay. Where did I put it? What the fuck, man? I don't know where it just wrote this to because it didn't work apparently. Oh, okay. It didn't work. That's why it died. Okay. Anyway, so now we want to query Senpai. I don't actually know how to move between these. Is the problem? It's part of the problem. Can I detach this? I don't think I can. That would have been nice if I did that ahead of time, but I didn't. Alright, well, whatever. You know where you can check the status for a feature, where to ask this feature being looked at? So number one, Pidgin 2 is entirely feature frozen. Number two, with server-side lists everywhere, I'm guessing you want to move your contacts from one side to the other? What the fuck is this doing? So typing notifications don't work the way they did in conversations. But, like, I don't know what's happening over here. Hold on, let's do this. I want this. Senpai Lassie, /config Senpai 2. Yeah, config, fine. is it showing? Oh, right. The name here is Merc. Oh, I typed send API at some point. All right. So yeah, there's no typing notifications in TMs. Okay. Easy enough. Part. Okay. What protocol? Oh, you want to save all the IRC rooms for Twitch chats? So there is a plugin in the plugin pack, I think. Which the plugin pack should be available unless you're on Windows. It's not blist ops. What the fuck is this? It's like list something. Maybe it's not here. List handler. Provides numerous user requested list handling capabilities such as importing and exporting of AIM BLT. Files and generic protocol agnostic XML blist files, as well as direct copying of buddies from one account to another. So we should have a release of this somewhere. I can't remember if we did a Windows one or not. I think the Windows one is old. Yeah, so if you grab this zip file here and put blist handler and whatever else you want from the plugin pack, or so you're gonna have to extract the zip file, and then grab listhandler.dll or something. I don't know, something like that, and drop that in your plugins directory, and then load it, and then you should have options. I don't remember where they are. It has been a very, very, very long time. But we never got a release for the 2.8 version of the plugin pack. But 2.8 mostly just deleted old plugins. I don't think it actually had any changes. We switched to the build system and deleted old shit. So like, it doesn't really matter. Display typing notifications for unable to test there outside of verifying packet sniff or sure. Cool. And that's that. Oh, what is the diff link? Okay. So that's that. We published. Yep. Good. So, there are a couple of options here. Excuse me. So should we start putting together the tickets that are going to define what we're trying to get to by the end of the year? I think maybe. Although it would be nice to have type through notifications. Let's look at that first. That'll be easier to grind through. So basically, this is gonna sit for the moment because we're stuck with it. But that's okay. We're back on default. Cool. So right now on Purple Conversation, we have a property named Members, which is a glist store, right? So we say at startup we say members equals glist store new, blah 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 blah. What we're going to do is we are going to change this. We're going to make a Purple Conversation members list. We're going to not put the conversation in here. We have Purple Messages now, which is a way for us to move messages around and know what conversation they belong to. But this is literally just a collection. There's nothing else we need to do with this. Maybe that'll change later with that. I don't know. Excuse me. But this is what we're gonna do here. Actually, conversation or the Pidgin messages will be a good place to start. Or Purple messages. Copy this, close this, paste this. Alright, and then message. Oh, I didn't want message, I wanted messages. Messages.h. Okay, yep. This has less API than the other one, and this is more along the lines of what we want. So this is going, all the messaging become conversation members, Purple Conversation members. Let's see. There's a Purple Conversation member, which is different than this. This is a collection of those members. That'll implement glist model. So this needs to include conversation member because that's what it's going to have, and that's what you're going to add and remove to it and stuff, and that's okay. This is just to manage additional signals and stuff for us, which is what we need. There it is. Where the hell is Libera? I really need to get mentions into. I'm not sure how we're going to do that yet, but we'll figure it out. Because part of the problem is we need. I want to allow you to add other words into your mention list because it's something I use, so it's something I want to make sure is here. A collection of. Why do we do that read only? Oh, okay, that's why. Yeah, a collection of class at conversation members. Sure. This collection will monitor the properties of each class at conversation member and emit the signal at gio.list model items changed signal when any of them changes. That's the key thing we need. Final type, conversation members, purple conversation members. It is a G object. Yep. We don't care about taking a conversation. Although arguably they should all belong to the same. Well, no, you're up to. If you do this wrong, you're messed up. Raise a new instance. There's no get conversation. There is an add, and we also need to have remove. This is going to get a little bit more creative, though. So it's going to happen here, and this is going to be annoying at first, but it's okay. Conversation .h. So we've got a bunch of stuff here for. Oh yeah, this will work for that too. Good. Hi. You want? You're not getting treats though. You coming up? We're going. Actually, we're about to start an ad. I have to pee. I will be right back. Bye bye. All right, sorry about that. Oh, we're still in the ad. Cool. Not that YouTube can see the ads, but whatever. That is fine. Come up. You're not getting treats. Stop bugging me. You're not getting treats. So anyways, there's a bunch of stuff in here about members. So get members gets you the list model. That's going to change. It's going to implement list model, so it'll be fine right now. But we should change that, but that's okay. Then has member and find member, add member, remove member. I think that's all. Hi, mister. Hi. You trying to get some lovey? Some lovey-dovey? But yeah, so anyways, these are going to get converted into just working on the other thing directly. Oh, but this worked on the contact infos. That's fine. We can do that. I forgot about that part. That's okay. Right, so this is going to return a purple conversation member. All right, hold on. Give me this. Give me this whole thing. Delete this. Becomes conversation members. Add. Purple purple conversation members. Yep, cool. Members, purple conversation. Members add. The instance, the person joining. Whether this edition should be announced or not, the message. Looks for an existing purple conversation member for @info in members. And returns it if found. If not, a new. Yeah. Conversation created. This method is tended to be called by a protocol plugin to directly manage the membership state of the conversation. This will also emit the. Oh, that's going to be annoying. If an existing member was not found, that part's going to be crappy. Because we're going to want to propagate that up. But that's okay. We'll have that propagated that way. It's just more work. Lots and lots of more work. All the time with the more work. You know how it goes. More work, more work, more work. So, yeah. What are you doing, mister? Hi. You know, the message parameters will be used when emitting the... Why do we have both of these in here? Yeah. Members. Added signal. Announce and message are meant for protocols to more properly define their behavior. For example, on IRC, will typically be told when a user joins the chat, but on Twitch, this isn't announced. Okay. Oh. Yep, that's correct. Yeah, so we don't transfer it, we just return the pointer to the one we created. Others, we gave you an existing one. But the object keeps ownership of everything. Twitch streams can have 10k people joining and leaving every hour. Yeah, that's fine. The thing you need to know about Twitch is Twitch stops doing membership management at 1,000 users. So once the stream hits more than that, they don't give you membership info. Well, they only give you the first 1,000. So it's fine. Like it's just Twitch isn't going to send us the messages, so we won't care. Like if you go into a huge Twitch, if you go to a Twitch stream that has more than 5k people in it right now, like let's just go find one. Or even more than 1,000, right? Okay, 41 whatever users, right? Very toxic, I don't care, right? If we go here and we try to go to, we'll notice that the viewer list. Some viewers and chatter. Oh, it says, yeah, whatever. It says some, right? We don't have all 40 some odd thousand here. That's something Twitch does to, you know, keep itself alive. Like, it doesn't send them. So, that's what you get. Right? So, therefore, we won't be affected because, yep. But also, for Pidgin 3, there's going to be a separate Twitch protocol plugin. So, doesn't matter. Trying to integrate Twitch and IRC-v3. I was just saying this to Ian in a DM. Trying to put them in the same protocol plugin, it's a mistake. Don't try it. I've tried to do it 3 different ways now, I think. Yeah, just don't do it. Like, it is, you will hate yourself trying to do it because it's not fun. Like, you can do it, sure, but you're gonna have a bad time. You're not getting treats yet. You gotta wait, man. Did you eat all your yummy food? I didn't check when I was upstairs. Did you eat all your yummy food? I'm guessing you didn't. Yeah, can't have any more treats till you eat your yummy food. This is where the API gets weird. Conversation members add, like, I don't want to say has, so we're going to make this add member, even though it's long and stupid. But it's going to read better that way, right? All right, has member, purple conversation, members, has member, members, that's fine, the instance. You guys can't even see it. He is right here all up in my grill. Actually, he's in a good spot where he is. The return address of the position of the member in the collection. Checks if info is in members. If info is found, position is set to the position of info in that. If not, it info in conversation. Info in members. We don't need this part now. This should be separate. So the way the docs work is the first paragraph becomes like the slug, right? So if we look at, right, so if we go back and just say, okay, so if we look at message, right? So it gets the command of message. There's no more here, but something that has a longer thing. This one might. Yeah, so like the first paragraph by itself becomes the slug here, right? So get CTCP message, right? Gets the IBIS CTCP message from message, but then anything else for the text, which this one doesn't have. Oh, fuck, it's just the other one. All right, so whatever. Get CTCP, right? Gets whether or not CTCP is a message. So that becomes the first line of the docs, but then the next line is separate and it's behind the fold. So you don't want to put too much there because otherwise it gets hard to read on the page. So you try to give it a quick little slug of this is what it does, and then more description later. And we should have that for. We might want to clean that up. We'll see. Checks if info is in members. If info is found, position is set to the position of members. If it is not null. If info is found and position is not null, it will be set to the position of info in members. Turns true if info is in members, otherwise false. Conversation members has members, purple conversation members, members. Okay. So we've got has and add. We still need to copy the other stuff. Find member. member. Ooh, I missed the underscore. Find member. Members. Finds the conversation for info if they are a member of members. Nullable the. I don't know why I have the fucking namespace in all these. When you're in the namespace, you don't need it, and you shouldn't put it, because if you ever change namespaces, then you have to go back and fix all your tags. Purple Myth Pidgin. Okay. Let's go in Dino Mug. Is that... I don't get the PMP thing. But whatever. No, stay. You were fine. Go back. I adjusted the camera to go on you. And then you were like, oh, on second thought. Alright, bye. Alright, we can just add purple. Man. I don't know why I'm being dumb. I can just do this. Of course, and then it's the last one. That's does not fit. It's off I want. Okay. Do 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 do. Finds the conversation member for info if they are in members. Okay. Conversation members. Find member. So we got find, we got has, we did add. We need to do a remove. Thank you for the 16 months wrapped. Greatly appreciated. How you doing? How you been? This was removed, we copied? Yes. Conversation members, remove member. Oh, I did that wrong, but whatever. Attempts to remove info from the collection of from members. If found info is removed and the removed signal is emitted with the announce and message as parameters. The method is intended to be called by a protocol plugin directly to manage membership state of the conversation. Yeah, that's fine. Like the protocol plugin's the only one should be doing this. And say you should be calling purple protocol conversation add member, but that's not the way it works. Like the protocol is supposed to keep track of who's there. So yeah, was found and removed from members. Otherwise, false. Conversation members. Remove member. Luckily, there's not a whole lot to this thing. It's just it's getting the docs and everything right. It's a stupid part that takes forever. Is that all of it? So there's get members. That's going to change a little bit. It shouldn't really matter for us. I don't think anything actually calls it directly, except the typing label right now. That's okay. So we did has, find, add, and remove. Okay. We'll take care of the deprecation stuff later. Right now, that is the API we need to go implement. There is not a whole lot to it. We are going to copy. We're going to see. We're going to skip the actual old code we had for a moment, because we shouldn't need it for the most part. But we'll see. We don't need that. We don't need this. Don't need that. 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 Or that. Or that. Okay. Purple conversation members. Let's see. We're not going to do the geometric stuff quite yet. We'll get to it in a little bit. But we do need to say struct purple conversation members. G object parent. I think that's all we're going to have to. And we need this guy. I'm going to say public API. We need to format all this crap. No, I'm just trying to get this to a compilable state right now. With then less stuff to clean up when we're actually ready for that part. This one too. Yeah, just stubbing everything right now except this guy. All right. Will it blend into the executable? I don't know. That's all. Oh, I can re-enable the docs. I turned that off because the GI docgen thing. So that real quick. Mason configure clear cache. Yep. Wait, what? Oh, okay, that's fine. So we mostly compiled, but not all the way. Because we have a whole bunch of shit we skipped, but that's okay. Because we're gonna go do it now. So we need to say G define final type with code. Purple conversation members. Purple conversation members. G type object, comma. Is this right? G define type with code. Yeah. G implement interface. G type list model. Comma Pidgin conversation members list model iFace in it. Is that the way we normally do this? Oh, we just do list model in it. I'll put the iFace in there. Okay, then we need to say static void Pidgin something. Init Pidgin conversation members. We're probably actually not even gonna have anything here. GTK unused. Static void. Members. Class init. I don't think we need anything in here either. But I'm not positive. We might. We're not gonna have any properties or anything here. Oh no, we are gonna have properties, but alright, yeah, that's fine. But we don't have them yet, so we'll come back to that. But then we need glist model implementation, of which we are going to copy from where the hell we can copy. Because these all end up being very similar. I thought there was 4 things we had to implement. Is that really all it is? Is it only 3? Get item type, get item. Okay, yeah, whatever, that's fine. Alright, so we're just gonna copy paste this whole thing and then tweak. Account manager becomes conversation members. Purple type conversation member. Get n items. I suppose we can just use a G pointer, right? So this becomes verbal conversation members equals purple conversation members list. Okay. Turn members length. Position is less than that, and position is a uint, so we don't have to do this lower bounds checking. Account, this becomes member. This becomes members. Right. Cool. And then that looks okay. Does it blend? No. It comes close. Manager undeclared 43 on this one. Yep, look at that. Members. Ninja live purple. Dot p / purple conversation members. Let's see that. We just focus on this rather than having to try to compile the world every time. Purple conversation. Oh, I didn't change that name, did I? List model in it. It says Pidgin. That would be a problem. Okay, a little closer. 77 says Pidgin. Son of a bitch. Okay, unused parameter, blah, 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 blah. Okay, good. All right, so we have our list model interface. In it, we do need this now because we need to say members with G pointer array new. Okay, just yep, empty. Okay, cool. Yep. And then here we G object class star obj class equals G object class obj class finalize equals Pidgin purple conversation members finalize. G clear pointer members G pointer array. Is it free unref? I don't remember. Free. We could unref, but we are going to free because nobody else should have anything here. Oh, we can't do this. Son of a bitch. There's no. I suppose we can do unref. What happens when unref hits 0? I assume it gets rid of the segment. Atomically decrements the reference count array by 1. If the reference count drops to 0, the effect is the same as calling free with segment to true. Okay, so we're going to call it this way so we can use the G pointer clear pointer. And then we're just fine. Then we'll say G object class Pidgin conversation members parent class finalize obj. Okay. We have some convenience properties to add, which we'll get to in a second. But first, we got to do all this crap. Luckily, what we can do is the existing unit test for the conversation members, we can pull out to their own unit test, which will cover most of this stuff. So I'm not too worried about the unit test side because we're just going to do the same changes we did where purple conversation becomes purple conversation members, and we work on that instance rather, and then we'll be fine. And then each conversation will just have a read. They will have a read-only property called members, which returns an instance of this that protocols can modify. I mean, other people can modify it too, but you're gonna have a bad time with that. But whatever, not my problem, right? So we're gonna look for add member. Right, so this is a little convoluted, but it's okay. So we're just gonna copy this guy, move the code over there. We don't need this or that. Well, we're gonna need that later. Let's go. So this is add, I believe. Yep. Okay. Is conversation members. And then if it's not contact info, then we fail. Conversation members, find a member, members info. If it is a member, we return it. Otherwise, we create a new one from the info, and then we say G pointer array. I guess we'll append. If it comes down to it, we can insert later, right? And it'll just be easier that way. Members, one member. We're gonna have to look at what that did. Okay, that's to generate the title. That's okay. We're gonna ignore that for the moment. We don't care about that. Well, actually, we do care about this. What are we building tonight? The same thing we build every night. Pidgin Instant Messenger. I should have done that in a much more brain accent, but I couldn't think of what from thinking the brain. I couldn't think of how he sounds. Had a callback for notify and info for notify and typing the states on info. Conversation members. Member changed callback? Sure. Yeah, this sucks, but it's okay. This is the whole reason we need this. So we can make the stupid typing state work. We can temporarily make this work if we add some something to make it say that they're typing in the member list. But yeah. Yeah, so Pidgin 2 is what you're probably looking at right now, and it's been around forever, and it kind of sucks. We are working on Pidgin 3, which will maybe be done this century. Yes, I mean century, because we're like 10 years in. But we're trying to get something out this year, which will be an experimental release, just to have something. Title's not our concern. We should be doing member added, but we also need to say, shit, what does this do? No. G-pointer array append. G-pointer array append should it add? It's add. Doesn't tell me where it went. So I'm supposed to figure it out from the thing. Okay. Why do we unwrap? That takes ownership of that. Hold on. We want G pointer array new full, don't we? Yeah, we do. Right. That goes away. New full. And then reserve size. We're just gonna say 2 because that's a DM. We allocate 2 as we typically always have 2 members, at least for DMs. But then we need G object unwrap. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Okay, that should be okay, I think. So we call member added, and then we're gonna say G list model items changed. G list model members, comma. The position is members length -1, comma 1 0 1. So this is the position. So the position is whatever the length is now -1. This is how many were removed, and this is how many were added. So that'll take care of that part of the list model for us. Cool, cool, cool. All right, now to implement the find member. Oh, right, okay. So I think find member and has member are tied together. We do that specifically. Yeah, so he uses high. Okay. We're moving API around, which is, and rename spacing and stuff, which is why stuff is weird, and we're copy pasting and just making lots of changes. God damn it, I'm trying to avoid this and I fucking forgot. God damn it, Sublime Text. At least there's not a whole lot of conditional logic yet. There's one. We're supposed to be tab indents, and it's been defaulting to spaces for me, which is very annoying because then I have to go through and fix all this. Because if I don't fix it manually, it makes it worse. Because we do tabs for indentation, spaces for alignment, like sane people, and stuff just gets weird. Right? Tab and then spaces for alignment. It's weird, but it's okay. And this is because this one's done this way specifically because if we put this here, then this ends up way over here, off screen. And that's just as annoying. Like, it's fine when the file exists and everything, but when it's a new file, it does this and it goes crazy, and then we have to get it right, and if I don't get it right away, it happens. How's it going, Euro? Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Okay, that should be all. Alright, so back here. So we created a conversation member named Needle. We set found to false. Purple is conversation members. Members, we return false if info is that. So we create the new one based off of info. So we do find with conversation members. Check member equal. We're gonna have to grab that, but that's okay. Members, that's fine. Then we clear the needle and we return found. And then this will update position if it was passed in. Catching up with stuff, emails and all that junk. Yeah, fun times. We implemented IRC typing messages. So we can't display whether or not somebody's typing or not yet, but once that lands, we have typing notifications in IRC. We'll receive them, but we don't display them yet, but we will send them and other clients can display them. We tested it with Senpai. And it worked fine. Although apparently Senpai doesn't show typing notifications in DMs or private messages, which is weird, but whatever. Not the end of the world, right? Just found it odd. Alright. This is, that's fine, is conversation members. Members. Careful, conversation members has members. Members. Then we get this from there. We don't return a reference, but get item does, so we need to get rid of that. Yep, cool. All right, so there's find member. We did new already. We need to handle remove, and then there's some extra stuff we have to do. Actually, I think we're done with that one. Just add, remove. Remove is similar. It works on has member and find member, and then adjust from there. Like, these really aren't that bad when you start using that stuff. It takes a little bit to get used to it. Conversation members. Contact info. Purple conversation members has member. Members. glist model get item members. You redid your email regimen, filters in the local folders in Thunderbird. All the important stuff is being filed into their folders. The rest remains in the inbox, which I clear entirely every day. Inbox 0 is cool when you do it, but man, nope. Like, I tried real hard to do it for a while, and nope. You know how much crap companies send you that isn't classed as spam? Yeah, I know. That's one of the reasons why I just don't bother anymore. All right. G pointer remove members. What is this? Returns bool. Why? The pointer is removed. False if the pointer is not found in the array. Yeah, that's different. We need the index and everything, so we have to. Wait, no. Oh, we want to do remove index. The pointer which is removed. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I'm going to say remove index. Position. We don't care about the pointer. We should already have our stuff. Right, that's a member object. We should still have the info. The info should still exist, I think. Let's move this the other way around. Update our title. That's not our problem here. Yeah, okay. Remove our signal handlers for the member. This shouldn't be on info, though. When we connected them, it was on... Oh, it is on info. That's wrong. This is wrong. This should be on member. Right, I don't think we had... No, that's just a bug. So... Conversation member... C... this now has its own... So that's the info we were looking at. But this has the typing state, and it has a nickname. But it also has a property name for display, nickname, and typing state. We want the typing state and the name for display properties on this guy. So we had that wrong before. Yep, we found and fixed a bug when we weren't even trying. Because it happens. All right, okay, so yeah. So this should be... Yeah, conversation members... member change code? What the hell did I name this thing? Okay, yeah. Then we admit that that was removed, and we want to say G list model items change, G list model members, position, we removed 1 and we added 0. Okay, and then we can clear the member because we should have it from here. But is this good? Oh, this will give us a reference. This will remove the reference that the list had. So, yeah, okay, hold on. We can do this. This is fine. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so that should do that part. Oh, I don't want to do that. And I missed a bunch of conversations, apparently. That's okay. I typed Pidgin again on 82. Purple. Oh, it's add. 118. We could, like I said, we could use insert. I don't know that we want to right now. Like insert, we can do fast because we can just do it at the beginning. But append is just as fine too, to put them at the end. Ultimately, what's going to happen is the UI is going to sort these based on something, right? Either alphabetically or maybe it's that and some. I don't know, right? So we'll see. Like, there's no point in us sorting it because the UI is going to sort it anyways. So then we'd be sorting it multiple times. We did not implement this yet, which we need to. 122. G objects ourself, comma, GU, G per G GNU C unused, G param spec C. G pointer data. Purple member star members equals data. This is a little convoluted, but it's okay. Purple contact info star info equals null. Info equals purple conversation member get contact info. Has is the one that returns the index. Yeah, like this is the, well, I guess we could just redo this. Yeah, let's do this way. We need to get the position is the problem. But this will be a little bit easier. We can get rid of info then. G boolean found equals false. G uint position equals 0. If found G list model items changed. G list model members position 0 0. So we're saying the item that was at this position changed, but nothing was added or removed, which will hopefully be enough to propagate that signal out, and then we can just look at the item at that position and then make adjustments from it. That's the whole thing we need. Which is annoying, but yep, that's it, all right. We need to copy this guy. Put this here. Conversation members. Check members equal. Oh, well, this is this seems incomplete or wrong. Did we not add an equal function? We did not. We should do that. Because this is incomplete, right? This doesn't, like, we don't care about the typing state. Or no, this is fine. This is fine. Yeah, I think this is okay. I think. Oh, I didn't add any of the signals yet. That's okay. Needle undeclared on 61. Oh, because it's not needle. It's just supposed to be Pidgin conversation member. Not Pidgin. Purple conversation member self. Nope, 61, yep. Should be fine with equal func, yep. Pointer array find with equal func. Which means the one down here is the same problem. Okay, we're getting there. G point 63. I did not give it the address apparently. Okay. 167. Supposed to be members. This one too. All right, now we're down to the missing signals. Sweet. Sig member added, sig member removed, and signals. Static guint signals and signals equals 0. Okay. Now we compile. We don't work, we compile. We need the class init. Passing it 8 times because I'm dumb. Oh, we still have to do the properties too. That's okay. Member added, member removed. No return type, conversation member. Okay, yep, that looks fine. Members, the instance, Pidgin conversation members, member removed. Whether or not it should be announced, an optional message to use the announcements. We're still gonna have something in here at some point to it'll probably be in Pidgin on whether or not to show the announcements. This is just to give us something that's more concrete. Something that's more expected for people. Right, like the default behavior is better than what we currently have, which is garbage. Midway new members added to members. This members, this collection, let's do collection. This is your work email, your personal one is a whole other ball. Yeah, gotcha. Okay, fair, fair. The problem is my work email right now is also my personal email. Just all the work stuff goes to one folder. That's good to be able to look up, but will probably never be read. Yeah. But anyways, yeah, the joys of being a freelance contractor, you don't get a company email address. Not typically, anyways. Sometimes, but it depends on the company. All right, so that should take care of them signals. And also what we can do right now, if we just run the Ninja, we can do file calls, home grampy Pidgin build lid purple reference / lid purple / index.html. And then we should see conversation members. Yeah. Or not. Oh, fuck. Search doesn't work. Search doesn't work with a file URL. So, conversation member. A collection of purple conversation members. That's... We need to fix that. All right, so here's all this stuff, and we should have the signals in here now too. Yep. Then when a new member is added to this collection, removed from this collection. Yep. Cool. So now the additional stuff we have to add is the properties for the glist model. This is mostly so as you're building stuff with GTK builder and stuff like that, you can reference the stuff directly. go from there. Okay, oh, we need to do the properties. Prop 0, prop. Do we normally? Yeah, item type makes more sense to do it first. We do item type and then prop and items, and then and properties. Medic. G params backstar properties. And properties equals no. Okay. So we actually don't have to write any getters or setters for this. I mean, we do have to do a little bit, but we don't have to do much. But we do need to add get and set property. Because we need that for language bindings to work. Static void g objects are up, comma gun param id g values are value g params backstar psvc purple conf member star members equals purple conversation members. I don't even care about that right now. Switch param ID case prop item type g value set g type value g list model get item type, right? Yep. G list model Moodle obj. Break. Case prop and items. G value set G uint value. G list model get an items. G list model. That doesn't. Oh, it does it. Cool. Default. Oh, right. There's no setters here. G object warn invalid property ID. Obj param ID psvc. Yeah, we don't need to set because you can't set these. These are not settable. G object class install properties. Obj class and properties. We grab these from something else. I'm like, I really like they're like, these are just the same for all of them. This is a convenience thing for when you're using glist models. So yeah, we just need to change this to say purple conversation members. Item type. Type of item. See that. Purple conversation members and items. Cool. I think that's it. Oh, it set you into 149. And this is G type, like that, I think, maybe? Yep, okay. Alright. Now we gotta move the unit tests around. And Um, break out purple conversation members to its own class. We're far from done. I just wanted to get a commit in. We'll amend this commit as we start adding other stuff, but now we have something that works, quote unquote, and we're gonna start messing with stuff. So, yeah. So we're gonna close all these because we should be done with this, but we need to say test conversation. Oh, we already. Oh, we have conversation. Test conversation. .c. So there's some tests in here about testing the members. Oh, so we just have one test to add remove. Fucking great. All right, well, whatever. It's better than nothing, right? No, this didn't get updated yet. Lovely. All right. Well, whatever. That looks mostly right. Give me that. Oh, sure. This one says tabs. Test conversation members. .c. Okay. Int main int RT cars RRG. G-test set non-fatal assertions. Return G-test run. Oh, right, okay, that's fine. You're going to grab this. We want to add more tests to this, we can, but I think we can do all this with the add and remove. We deleted that? Yes, good. Where's the properties? I'm gonna search for members. It's gonna be a purple conversation members. We're not gonna do that yet. Hold on. We'll come back to that. The first thing is test the new object as it is, right? And then we're gonna go back and delete the other one. Okay. So this is, we use this, okay, membership signal, and then we want a static void test purple conversation members, notify callback. G object star self, comma, G, we're not gonna use this, G param specs are PSVC G pointer data. So this should be coming on. Oh no, hold on. We need to change this, but that's okay. We'll come back to this in a second. This isn't. This is all wrong. Gee, star counter. Oh. This used to be a boolean, which is why it was named called, but now it's a counter because it actually counts. Conversation members. Okay. So we don't need conversation. We don't need conversation member. We don't even need account, right? That's just needed for that. We don't need a conversation. We don't need the conversation manager. Our counter does need to be changed to GUints though. We'll deal with that later. We should be resetting the counters to make sure they don't change more. We want to reset them back to 0 so we can look for any change rather than like trying to keep a running count in the code as it's going through, because that's just error prone at that point. Right. So like before we remove, we should set removed and added to 0 and then make sure that remove goes to 1 and added stays at 0. Right, that kind of stuff. Members, find members. Let's just do this. Mason, task minus V, conversation members. This is going to fail to compile, that's fine. Okay, oh. $102. Yep. So we need purple conversation members. Equals null. Yep, okay. Create our instances. Members equals purple. Conversation members new. G assert finalize object. Members. This can be same deal. These should be the same deal too. Assert finalize object info. Okay. What else we got broken here? Added called undeclared. Because I changed shit. 62. Find member info. Oh, yeah, that's not our job here. member. Added counter equals 0. Removed counter equals 0. Right. Members. Members. Member. Then we find the member. We assert that the member is that. Yep, that member equals test member. Okay, cool. Add our own reference to the return member as we use it later to verify that the double remove does nothing. Try to add the member again, which would just return the existing member and not emit the signal. So again, added counter equals 0. See, you'll see here we still have this set to 1. This is bad. We shouldn't do it this way. Remove counter equals 0. Right. So now we can verify that it wasn't called. Where before we were still verifying that it wasn't called, but it looked weird because we had a count of 1, right? So reset those values, makes it much easier to deal with, much easier to understand. Assert true, yep, alright. Move the member and verify the signal was called. So added counter equals 0, remove counter equals 0. So we get the member info from that member. We conversation members. Remove member. Excuse me. Okay. Assert that it was removed. That the removed counter equals 1 and that the added counter is 0. And we find the member and we assert the test member is null. Okay. Try to remove the member again and verify that nothing was removed and the signal wasn't emitted. So added counter 0, removed counter equals 0. Okay. Station members, remove member, members, member info, true, announcement message, false that it wasn't removed, that removed counter is 0, it wasn't called, right? And the same deal with added. Okay, and we clean up everything. Okay, does this compile? No, it does not. We still have called somewhere. 62 is calling conversation. This should be members. So should this guy. Did I make it members membership? No, we left this membership signal. Okay. It's probably members membership, but let's get it going. We'll go from there. 64. Oh, yep. So we added counter. Counter. Okay, why do we fail? Invalid uninstantiable type null in cast2G list model. Purple conversation members find member 296. Where? Who called that? 78. Huh? Invalid Uninstantiable type, null, and cast to G list model. Find member. Line 296. Whatever. Cast a G list. Oh, fuck, yeah. This is member equals G pointer array index or something. But this doesn't return a reference, so we don't need that. Alright, we're on the GTK. Assignment to purple conversation member star from int. What? Oh, no, that's not what we want, right? Returns the pointer at the given index of the pointer array. No, that should be right. I fucking spelled it wrong. That's gonna be the problem. Okay. We've got another one of these, I'm sure. Move member 345. Gonna be the same deal. Yep. Yep. Is there a steal? G pointer array steal index. Removes a pointer at the given index from the pointer array. The following elements are moved down one place. The G destroy notify for array is not called on the removed element. Ownership is transferred to the caller of the function. So we want to steal index. Member equals G pointer array. Members position. Right, that's all it was. Yep. Cool. Then we can get rid of that. And then yeah, then we clear the thing, and then we're good. Okay. All right. So we possibly have a memory leak here, or not a memory leak, a reference leak rather. Slightly different, but functionally the same. Which ones exactly it is the question. One. Oh, no, it's not that one. 2, 3. Oh. Who is still referencing us? Nobody should be referencing us. How do we still have a reference here? This is garbage. Alright, so just to be clear, G message 4. Wait, what? Where the hell is this from? Oh, it's between 1 and 2. So info. Oh, right. Info can't be dead yet. Because it's still referenced by member. Yeah, wait, hold on. So if we undo this, undo this. If we do this way, this should work. There we go. Okay. Because member holds on to info, and members holds on to members. So to get to make this clear on the have the last clear, that has to well, yeah, whatever. We can probably do members first, honestly, but it's okay. Fine. Ugh, it has been 2.5 hours, give or take. I guess you can have some treats. Yeah, so in theory we should be able to do this because everybody got it removed, so it should be empty there. Yeah, okay. And we should have no leaks. Definitely lost 0 bytes. Yay! Okay. So unit tests are here. We have a members object. We are good to go? Question mark. This is where this is gonna get a little hairy, but we'll see. But anyways, issue check-in. Oh, issue stat. Lib purple. Okay. Now the question becomes, do we do this as one pull request and then remove the old code and deprecate it? Yeah, I think that's why we're going to do this. So this adds the new object and adds unit test for it. Oh, we didn't add the stuff to... Okay, hold on. No, we're not done yet, though. We have to add the test to make sure that changing the typing state and changing the name on... changing the nickname on the conversation member and everything is right. Okay, so we need a test purple conversation members item changed callback. So this is G list model star model comma GU int position GU int added or removed GU int added oh, this is gonna be a bitch to test. We're gonna do this as a separate test. Yeah, okay. G pointer data. The reason we're gonna have to do it separate is we're gonna add and remove the signal dynamically, or we're gonna add the member and then connect the signal, because otherwise it's gonna be too hard to test. Although we should be checking that this. Well, let's test this and go from there. G assert true. Purple is conversation members model. G assert remove. G assert compare uint removed equals 0. G assert compare uint added equals 0. GU and star counter equals data. Star counter equals star counter plus 1. Well, so G assert compare uint position equals. Not what I meant to do, but okay. I don't know how I just got the first word, but whatever. Okay. Alright, and then we have static void test purple conversation members item changed. Sure. Void. try to build these in a way so that the like we're not going to test everything in every test case because that's dumb, right? So when we get to this test, like we put them in the order so that this test, which checks whether or not things get added correctly, that should be okay and fine by the time we get to this test, right? So that way when your tests fail, the one that failed first, like if you have 8 tests fail, the one that failed first is probably the main cause. You coming out? Hi. What? You're not getting more. You got 3. That's plenty. There's plenty for you. Hi. All right. So we need to do the same thing. We need a purple contact info star info equals no. Purple conversation manager or members. Members equals no. I forgot star members. Then we need a purple conversation member. Our member equals no. Oh, we need info 1, info 2. Or we don't care. Members equals purple conversation members new. G search finalize object members. I'm gonna say info equals purple contact info new. No, sure. Purple conversation members. Add member. Members. Info. Add the first member. This is just so you can verify that position is non-zero in the callback handler. Oh, we also need a counter. I'm not going to use that yet. No. We don't care about that either at all. We do not care. Add the second member and hold on to their pointer as we're going to make changes to it to verify that the items changed signal gets called. Should or get off the button? Come up or don't. He's like, I don't know. I just want more treats. Info equals purple contact info new. No. Member equals purple conversation members. Add member. Members, comma. Info false. No. G assert true. Purple is conversation member. Member. Okay. We're holding on to info here too for a second because we want to verify. All right. Connect the items changed signal. We do this after everything is added to avoid having to deal with the additions, which were already verified by the membership test. Okay. G signal connect members items changed. G callback. What the hell did I say? 6.11 kernel released, huge improvements over PCI throughput and ring buffer DMA. Okay, well, maybe it'll stop my machine from crashing like it does on 6.10. Anytime it tries to access anything for hardware video or video hardware acceleration, that's fun. I wasn't sure I was gonna be able to stream tonight. But 6.9 seems to be stable with OBS and Firefox, although I had issues with Chrome on 6.9 as well. Yeah, good times. All right. Change the alias on the contact info and verify we got verify the item, verify the signal got called. Oh no, we have to line wrap. Counter equals 0. Purple contact info set alias info comma alias. Sure. G assert compare uint counter equals 1. Let's make sure that happened. If your arguments to add member 165. Yeah, I messed this one up. They said you'll stick to 6.5. No, I'm on 6.9 right now. Although I installed 6.8 from snapshot.debian.org to make sure I have that, because that one was perfectly fine for me too. But I moved from Chrome to Firefox, which was something I was going to do anyways with Manifest v3 looming. I did set up Pi-hole, but screw them. And Firefox seems way snappier anyway, so what are you going to do, right? Members item change. Assertion failed. Good. All right, we didn't actually implement this yet, so we're red-green testing this. Come up if you're going to come up. You got to quit putting your nails in my leg. There you go. Hi. How are you? Hi. Yep. Get in your eye group. You know it goes. I can't get that one. What's going on there? I can feel, but I can't get it. Oh. Look at me. Did we get it? I think we. Oh. There we go. Now we got it. Yeah. Hi. Don't get the chin. Hello. Yep, the project manager is here today. He is making sure I get 0 work done. So I got to follow the agile principles and the workflow in Jira. I have to make sure I create an issue for everything I do. And but how's it going, Holy Broman Empire? Welcome. Oh, I didn't say hi to Sinbleed either. How you doing? You're good? Good. Will be better once this is done, and then I can kind of do all the other stuff I need to do. Oh shit, it's already midnight. I was hoping this wouldn't take this long. Alright, so we're gonna write the rest of this test. We know it's gonna fail. That's fine. We're just gonna write the test, make sure it fails, and then make sure it fails under Valgrind with no leakies, and then we'll go from there. Finishing a data structures and algorithms Python notebook for a college tech club workshop this semester. Okay, are you teaching? Like, cause it would be very early to be doing that already, but maybe. You got fur everywhere, man. It's on my face. It's on your face too. All right. So we set that. That's cool. All right. Change the nick name on the member. Yeah. Then we should be able to G assert finalize object on the member, and then G assert. Actually, whatever. Do it this way. We didn't remove it. Oh no, this shouldn't matter. We should be able to do this, and then G assert finalize object on the info. This should be okay. We should not fail those at the bottom. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, these are failing. The items change stuff is failing. That's okay. Change the nickname on the member. So counter equals 0. Purple conversation member set nickname. Oh, this should go twice though. Right? Yeah. Both of these should emit twice. This should be 2. Oh. Ah, fuck. I don't know what this is going to be. We're going to put it to 1. We'll see what happens. No, you're the VP of one of our college's tech clubs and have to... Yeah, right, we're right. Yeah, that, I said organizing or teaching it, right? So, yeah. Club staff, like the director of software development, and you will do the workshop. Gotcha. Yep. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Makes sense. But I was like, I was saying you have to... I'm assuming you're planning because it's too early to be doing that in school. That's what I was trying to say. Sorry if that was confusing. We're just going to set this to like 10. Like we know these values are wrong, but that's okay. Yeah, no worries. I worded it for shit. I'm good for that. So don't worry about it. Purple typing, state typing. This is the whole reason this whole thing had to start with this right here. Alright, and then that should do it. That should be enough for our test right now. We're going to have a billion failures. I guess nickname is 1 word. Oh, timeout. We don't really care about that. We're just trying to make sure we get called for it. Alright. Oh, we seg faulted. Why did we seg fault? Test purple comp. Oh, right. 202. Wait, where? Test conversation members.c 202. Oh, right. We don't own a member. That's right. Okay. Okay, we didn't crash. But we didn't lose any memory. Okay, good. Alright. Now we have to make the test pass. That'll be easy. Right? It's always easy. Okay. Conversation members.c. So when we add a member, oh yeah, so that is up top. Oh, we only connected to name for display. Wait, this should have happened already. The member itself might not be watching conversation member.c. It notifies on, or it connects to name for display. And then it notifies on its name for display. But we didn't get called for that. All right, so let's do this. The message sending or emitting items changed. That's not what I meant to do. No, we did not get here. G message member change. We did get the items changed. Let's do this. So get name. Yeah. What? Oh, I looked it up and then didn't type it. Okay, so first one we didn't get, then name for display. Okay, so the position failed. We should be position 1 though. Unless I fucked this up somehow, which is possible. No, well, we pulled the position out of from this. This should be fine. There should be 2 members in this. I created a second member, right? Or did I? I effectively created the same thing. Okay, that's my bad. Okay, so we just got the name for display changed. Okay, cool. Called. Right, so this should be 1. Right, something changed on that, so we got called for the name change property there. Or the name for display property change. Right, so then we got another name for display because we changed it on the member. And we still only have 1. Okay. Although nickname should be 2, though. This is... We should have 2 callbacks for this. Alright, because when we set the nickname, we should get nickname and name for display. But what did we connect to? What did we connected to? Items changed. And okay, wait, and the items changed only connected to name for display and typing state. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. This the callback only gets called once because the members is only watching the name for display property. Okay, cool. Right? And then typing state should also be 1 because we're just watching that. Okay, cool. So we did write all of that. I forgot we did. We didn't write the test for it. That's the part we forgot to do. But that's okay. Do we put that here? Where the fuck did I put this prints? No, I put that in here. Texas Jack 666, thank you for the 6 months of tier 1. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much. How you doing? Enjoy the emotes and be sure to check out the official and unofficial Pidgin Discord, where among other things, we have a sub-only channel where we sometimes talk about stuff that's going to happen on stream before it does. I apparently hit Control S here. Leaked no memory. Yay! Oh. So this is, you know, kind of one of the most ridiculous ways we can go and do this, but it's fine. It works. What's my phone telling me? It's telling me nonsense. That Snapchat line, Snapchat. That's fine. I think we cut. Oh, we got a white space error there. I should rephrase that. We allocate 2 as we always, as DMs have at least 2 members. Like an empty channel could be the case here, but channels typically have a lot more. Man, you've always loved Pidgin. By chance, you found a lead developer. Yes, thank you. I'm glad you found use out of it and you are enjoying it. I know Pidgin 2 is kind of old and crusty right now. We have been for years, believe it or not, trying to get Pidgin 3 to a point where it'll support modern chat features and actually feel modern. I know a lot of people aren't going to like some of the decisions we made, but that's okay. Because here, I'll show you the secret. The Pidgin 3 UI now is only 15,000 lines of code. How do we still have all these SVG? Is that really from the status symbols? That's ridiculous. But then between, I don't know, it's not XML. I don't know which one it counts the UI files under. I don't know, or maybe it's under other. I don't know. But yeah, we're down to 15,000 lines of code for the UI. So building other UIs, like if somebody wants to do a more traditional, old school user interface UI, it's not nearly as hard as it used to be. And we're doing a lot more of the work in libpurple, even though libpurple itself is also much smaller now too. Right, so libpurple is down to 38,000 lines. 30? Oh yeah, I suppose we moved all the protocols around. Whereas Pidgin 2 is much different. So remember, this is Pidgin 3 UI is 15,000 lines of code. Pidgin 2 is 86,000 lines of C code. We dropped 60,000 lines of code. No, we dropped 70,000 lines of code. My bad. In the UI, and it's, well, I mean, we also dropped a lot of features right now as we're rebuilding and restructuring. But we moved from GTK 2 to GTK 4. And much more of the UI is declarative in XML files, which people will hate, but whatever. It makes our life easier. libpurple is going to be harder to do because we have all the protocols here. So actually, we'd have to go to protocols and then do clock dot. That'll tell us that 83,000 lines of libpurple, because recurses into directories. So 83. So we have to subtract 83,000 from this number, which puts us at 109,000. So purple 2 is 109,000 lines of code, but purple 3 is 38,000 lines of code. Decisions had to be, yeah. The thing is, we're making things a lot easier and more better all around. We're currently working on typing signals, just trying to get those rebuilt and reimagined, and it's so much easier. So I don't know how much you know about programming or anything. If you don't, it's not a big deal. But so we implemented sending typing notifications from the user in IRC. So when the user types in Pidgin, it'll tell the protocol plugin, the IRC in this case, to send it. And this is the implementation for IRC in Pidgin 3. It is something like 45 lines of code. That's it. We take the purple typing state that the core gave us, we map it into the IRC one. We create the IRC message, we send the message. Whereas, what does this look like in Pidgin 2 even? It's probably gross, I don't remember. Protocols, IRC, it should be command, I think. Type. Oh, and mind you, that typing stuff supports private messages and channels. Pidgin 2 only supports IMs. What the... No, let's get type. I don't know where the typing stuff is. But yeah. How's it going, Tick Tick Boom? Welcome, welcome. You watched me coding that? Nice. Cool. Where is this? Is it message.c? Purple status type. Oh, IRC doesn't have typing here. Let's look at something that maybe is okay. I mean, it's probably not, but we'll see. Serve got typing. That's not the same thing. Send typing. Jabber send typing. Okay. Where's this guy? Oh, it's there. Message.c1260. So, okay, the Jabber one's not too bad. But, yeah, so again, you get the purple typing state. You get who it's for rather than a conversation. That's one of the big differences. So in Purple 2, one of the reasons Purple 2 is stuck where it is and it's impossible to try to fix it without fixing everything, which is what we've had to do and which is why everything takes so long, is you get stuff like this where you get who is typing and then you're supposed to map that into a conversation somehow. In Purple 3 keeps track of all of your conversations. So when it tells the protocol to send the typing state, it goes, here's the conversation, here's who was typing, here's their state. Right? So, actually, no, not even. Oh, it's not who it was typing. It's because you are typing. So, right? You just give it the conversation and the state, and you're good to go. So, 7 a.m. at your place. Hello from Germany. How's it going, Degramic? Welcome, welcome. Good morning to you. It's 2 a.m. in Brazil. It is midnight in Central Standard Time. Or I should just say in Milwaukee, Wisconsin. All right, but yeah, anyway, so, you know, big changes, things are happening. We're getting there. We need to finish this so we can get to adding tickets. I know adding tickets is boring and lame, and I don't really want to do it either. But, so that counter above me, that gauge right above me, I'm too far off. Where is it? It's over there. That thing right there. Okay, my hand's off, but the little red half thing there. That is the current progress towards the 3.0 Alpha 1 version. We're gonna narrow that focus down again, and we're gonna change this to Experimental 1 to try to get something out this year. And Experimental 1 is gonna have stuff like the IRC protocol works and is usable for others. Not saying the UI is pretty, not saying it's going to work well for you, but you'll be able to get around with IRC. Um, at least enough for general chatting, right? At that point, other people can come in and start adding their protocols or start experimenting with Purple 3 and everything. That's just why it's called experimental. Um, not all the APIs are going to be guaranteed. The Alpha 1 idea is to have the API stable for protocol developers. Realistically, we're not going to be there until we have at least IRC implemented and probably XMPP. And XMPP, we are still at the very early stages. IRC is very functional. I've been using it for a little over 2 months now. It's not great. There's a lot of shit missing. I can't leave chats yet. That's one of the things we have to fix. But you know, we're getting there. But you can connect, you can talk. The big things we need to get done are unread history. I'd love to get mentions in, but we're probably gonna not put mentions into experimental. Maybe we'll see. Leaving conversations, message history, or unread history. I forgot what else. This is why we need to get the tickets down, because I can't remember. And that's the problem. Oh, alright, we're still going through this. And I got totally sidetracked by doing the stupid clock stuff. Okay. But yeah, so the goal is we'll put this pull request in. And then we will make another pull request that will deprecate everything. Well, we'll replace everything in purple conversation to call this instead. And then we will, as part of that pull request, we will then deprecate all of those methods. So we can find who's using it. It shouldn't be much, really. And then from there, we can go ahead and update anybody that's using it. And if it's just one or two things, we might just do it all in one pull request and then just delete the code. But that gives us a path to figure it out pretty easily. So, but yeah, and I'm kind of liking these custom list objects that do this stuff. We've done it for a bunch of stuff, but this kind of stuff makes a little bit more sense, I think. But this is a weird one because most of the time when you are using a glist model, you have a list that you're showing, right? But with this, we're trying to build the typing widget as well. And that's where this gets weird, because when somebody's typing, it doesn't, like, the list items don't change because it wasn't monitoring the property. We put that all in here to make that easier. So, and this also simplifies the code in Purple Conversation. So that helps, right? Because that is one of our big classes, as you would have guessed, that a chat client, a conversation class is one of the big ones. Right, that seems downright intuitive, right? All right, I think I'm okay with this, where we are. What was it? This is just a rewording, and yeah. What was that? All right, yep. Oh, this should be purple. Conversation, members to its own class. Okay. Oh, I really have to go pee, but he is mostly comfortable there. And I need water too. In the unit test under Valgrind, called in the turtles for the rest. I didn't do that yet, but we're gonna do that right now. Ninja Turtles. Oh, I didn't clean that up. 68. We uncommented that to while we're debugging. Slater's not in front, but he's scratching on the bed that's right next to me. Plus minus R 3417. Okay, let's make sure that one made it here. It should be here, but should be fine. I was in conversation members.c. Yep, good. So this is a little annoying, but it's okay. There's another way to do it, right? So when an item changes, we have to go scan the array to find it and go from there. So, you know, this is going to have scaling issues when the chat rooms get to be huge. But like we talked about earlier, like the clients that have ginormous chat rooms like Twitch, Twitch stops counting and stops giving you membership info at 1,000 users. So the biggest this pointer array will ever be is 1,000. I'm sure there's other chats where you can do more than that, but in this case, that's the thing. But even then, I mean, this is C, right? And iteration, you know, C is pretty fast, especially when you're just iterating through pointers. So it should be fine. I mean, this has to do some comparison stuff, but yeah. So, all right, we're gonna hit the publish button. Okay. Man, 2 hours and 14 minutes since we finished that one. That's lame. Damn it. All right, I gotta take a break. I have to pee so bad, and I need to get water, and we're in an ad. And Big Boy is gonna get up, but it's fine. I'll be right back. I'm walking back. I'm like, holy crap, he stayed. And then, of course, I get here and he leaves. Well, we tried. Slater did go downstairs, though. So I gotta get him in a minute. Couple minutes. All right. All right, so off of this branch, we are going to update conversation to do this thing. I guess we could have avoided the conversation code in there, but that's fine. It's not a big deal. I don't want .h. Actually, I do. Well, no. Yeah, we'll leave .h for now. So instead of this changes to verbal conversation members. Okay. Prop members will have to be updated a little bit. We're going to leave these for the moment. Although I don't think anybody is looking at them, but that's okay. Yeah, actually, we'll have to, yeah, okay, that's fine. Class init. The blah, 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 type, account, avatar, name, alias, title for display, title generated, age restriction, description, topic author, topic updated, user nickname, favorite created on creator, online, federated, tags, members. Purple, conversation, members. The members that are currently in this conversation, cool. That's going to stay this way regardless. That's okay. It's still a glist model. So, you know, it was list model. It's still a glist model. It's just, it's our implementation or a concrete class that implements glist model. So that's not a big deal. Then we need to go look at has focus as member. We then just return purple conversation members as member conversation members, comma info, comma position, right? That's what all these are going to do. Find member, same deal. Right, we don't even need this. Turn purple conversation members. Find member. Conversation members. Info. Oh, we need to do the class edit too, but it's fine. But yeah, we can get rid of it. Is that a car or thunder? What the fuck? Conversation members, add member, conversation members, comma, info, notes, message. Yeah. We still need to rebroadcast those signals and stuff like that. I was thinking we'd mark them as deprecated, but I don't think we need to. Do we want to rebroadcast? I don't know that we want to rebroadcast them. I don't know if anybody's connected to them either. Member added. Want to get Slater? Sorry about that. So later decided to use the litter box and it was taking forever. So I grabbed my leftover pickle from dinner. So I'm going to try to eat this quickly. Because I only got like 3 bites in. Okay, so nobody actually connects to these signals, so I'm not going to worry about rebroadcasting them. Because that's just extra work for no reason. If you want to know when the membership changes, just connect to the signal. Grab the instance and connect to its signals. And it's not that hard to do. So, or is it? I'm trying to think of how we would do this in the UI file. Because we do need to do this, but we have to implement messages and a whole bunch of other shit for it. Or event messages, which we haven't done anything for yet. Hi, mister. Welcome back. You don't smell my pickle? He's like, no. He's like, it's garlic and vinegar. No. You sure? All right. Oh, man. That vinegar. Oh, shit. We didn't do this here. That's okay. We don't need to do this. I mean, we need to do this, but we don't need to do it yet. We're going to connect to the items change signal, and we're going to do it there. Because that's a better way to do it anyways, rather than just add and remove. Hi, mister. Return herbal conversation members. Remove member. Conversation members. Oh, now you're going for the soda? Yeah, it totally fits. Okay. Cool. Yep. Alright, so that should take care of all of that. We should get a warning about part of this not being used now. Alright, well, we broke a whole bunch of shit. That's okay. Oh, we didn't include conversation members. This is probably part of the problem. Okay, yep, I fixed a lot of it. 603 equals purple conversation members new. Okay. Purple member name change callback. Member name change callback. Alright, so this is gonna get alright, this is fine. We're gonna change this. Purple conversation members item changed callback. How do I want to do this part? What was the other one? This is the name change, and then check member equal. Oh, did we change the function name on? Yeah, I think we did. You're making me nervous with you just sitting here in the middle. Unless I have an open can of soda here. I guess I can put it there. Hi. You're getting all your lubbies in today, huh? Yeah. Alright, items changed. Should be G list model, R model. G param spec is fine. Oh no, this is not G param spec. This is. Do we? No, dude, you just got treats less than an hour ago. Yeah, here we don't care about position or add or remove. G unit position removed, added. Conversation equals the data. Okay, that's fine. Put that there, so we can say G signal connect object conversation members items changed. G callback this conversation comma G connect defaults, I think is what it is. All right, that should take care of that. How are we looking here? Check number equal. Check number equal. This goes away. Yeah, nobody's looking at the signals right now. We're just going to delete those because we can. What are you doing? You're not good at the balancing act. When I first brought him in, he used to like be laying on the couch or on the bed or whatever. You start petting him, and he'd get all into it, and then he'd fall off the bed because he wasn't like aware of what he was doing and stuff. He doesn't do that anymore, which is good. Like he'd fall and like claw his way onto the bed and stay on. That's funny. Can we get to the next song, please? Or not? Did this die? Not doing anything. Are we still alive? No, Pretzel died. Pretzel. YouTube safe streaming playlist. Yeah, Pretzel appears to be down. View the player. Yep. Oh, it has my token in it too. That's how down it is. All right. Oh, it said save, not safe. I'm like, what the hell? This is Twitch safe. We'll see. And it starts with lyrics. Are these all gonna have lyrics? Like, I just need some sound, some background noise. Well, we'll see how it goes. Stupid pretzel. Why are there so many words? No. Twitch DMCA playlist, no words. No lyrics. 12 hours cabaret free music, Twitch safe music, blah blah blah. Okay, let's try this. 12 hours. Didn't play. Okay. Alright, so we're getting rid of them signals. Not present yet. We're getting rid of member added, member removed. We should get compiler errors for this. Or not. We didn't even emit those signals. Oh, right. We didn't. I deleted the code that emitted the signals. Nothing else seems to reference them. Cool. Oh, I take that back. Oh, this is probably in the docs. Verbal conversation, not H. Member added. Purple deprecated for purple conversation members. And member. Purple deprecated for purple conversation members. Find member. Purple deprecated for purple conversation members. Has member. This needs to change to Pidgin. Purple conversation members. Oh, we have to fix that in the C code too, but it's okay. Okay. That should take care of that. If found info is removed. I just kind of haphazardly deleted that. What did I delete here? Sometimes you get a little delete happy and you don't read the message, you just delete everything. So also emit the signal. Okay, we got rid of that. Announcement will be used when emitting the signal. Announce and message are meant for protocols to more properly define their behavior. For example, on IRC, will typically be told when a user joins a chat, but on Twitch, this isn't announced. There needs to be another part to this too that we need to figure out. And it might just be a Boolean. It's specifically for remove. And it's whether or not they left the network or they just left the room. And that gets a little funky because it like on IRC you're expecting it to say quit, but either way I think disconnected is probably okay, although hardcore IRC people would probably disagree. But maybe left the server. I don't know. Either way, we need to figure that part out. I'm not super worried about it right now. But we should add that to the remove stuff. All right. We should fail to compile. Whoop. We didn't include this here. Which means we can get rid of this in here. And then we want to find the get members. Wow, 1647. Oh, I know. Yeah, okay. Oh. Okay, I need to fix that here at 184. Conversation members. Add member. Oh, remove member. Conversation members, comma. Yep. $197. Yep. Oh, that's not what I meant. Do. Slow night here on Twitch, huh? Oh man. So switching from Firefox to Chrome, or from Chrome to Firefox, like I don't have any of my URL history. And wow, was I depending on that for a lot of stuff. Like it's not horrible, but yeah, it's a thing. Oh man. Yeah. Programming on Twitch seems to be slowly dying. It's not that people aren't here; it's that people aren't watching. Which it is what it is. But where's this? I thought I got all these. How's it going, Fallen? Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Oh. Like, just as I was saying, the Twitch programming viewership has died. 2 people show up. It's also summer, people doing outside stuff. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, like, at the beginning of September, it'll bounce back up. Because people will be starting in school and they won't necessarily have made friends yet. That's at least the way it's been over the past couple of years. But at some point, I really want to start tracking the history of this. I mean, like I still have shit to do regardless, right? I'm still gonna stream, but it's just like it's like when the entire category only has 800 viewers, you're just like, oh man, you're playing Diablo with your partner, but here's the IRC and the Pidgin channel. Nice. Were you saying anything there? That channel's pretty quiet. Oh. Oh, okay, that's OFTC. Oh, hey, look at that. You were saying stuff. Oh, that was somebody else I smoked Google Chat. You still have a token? Yeah. Notice Pidgin opens links in Falcon versus default browser. We're removing the preference in Pidgin 3, but yeah. Excuse me. How's it going, Dan? Welcome, welcome. Boss lurking. Yep. Earlier on your computer, must have rebooted. Oh yeah, 3:02 p.m. Well, whatever. So, yeah, we're just using whatever your default browser is going forward. We might add a way to change it later, but right now it's just easier that way. Like Pidgin 2 still has all the configurability, but yeah. Gen 2 said that Firefox was default, but when I went into default, it said Falcon. Nice. So it was Gen 2's fault. Right? Okay, I got this one, but I missed that one. All right, whatever. Oh, we need to clean again. Ninja clean, ninja clean. It's honestly yours, but you need someone to blame. Man, whatever. Yeah, you're blaming yourself. See, it's fine. You can always blame yourself. Need a scapegoat? That asshole myself did it. But yeah, so like in Pidgin 3, I don't have I don't have like or unread message counters anywhere, so like I have to go and manually look for stuff. And I happen to be on the OFTC Pidgin 3 or Pidgin channel, and I didn't realize it. Is this really not resizable? Oh, son of a bitch. I thought it was. Nope. Okay, we need to fix that too. Oh, that might be broken with that WADA update. So one of the things for tonight that we still need to get to, even though it's 1:45 in the morning, is so a while ago we refocused and tried to come up with the Pidgin 3 Alpha 1 guidelines. The problem is people don't treat an alpha as an alpha should be treated, and they expect things to more or less work and have features they want. So that's why the Pidgin 3.0 Alpha 1, which is the gauge that's right above my head right over here, that's why that just kind of ebbs and flows and stays where it is, because it's like, oh, we build this, then the next feature, oh, well, we need to have this in here, you know, because it does this, right? What we're going to do instead is we need to get something out this year, because it's been too damn long. And the bigger problem is distributions are going to start dropping GTK 2, which isn't horrible for us, but it's bad. Luckily, people have put together a flat pack for us on FlatHub. So people on Linux, they'll be okay, right? There's Pidgin here. This is not from us. This isn't from me. It says it's by me, but it's unverified because I didn't build it, right? So there is a Pidgin 2 flat pack. So like if you don't want to have GTK 2 installed on your system, that's fine. If you don't have it in your distro, that's fine. You can pull in the flat pack, right? It's not ideal because some people are going to be upset with that, but going forward for end users, especially those on stable distributions, the flat pack is going to be our recommended install. Like if you want to pull from your distro and do whatever, that's fine, right? It's not a big deal. If you're on Gen 2 or Arch and you're pulling from AUR or Portage, whatever, who cares? But like somebody who's on Debian, old stable, and they're like, why can't you update Pidgin? I'm going to say install the flat pack, right? You had to unmask the GTK from your Portage, install Pidgin. Yeah, you might have better luck with FlatHub, with Flatpak. But yeah, potentially unsafe. Download folder, read write access, legacy windowing system, blah blah blah. So anyway, the point is, distributions are going to start dropping GTK 2. People are like, so Fallen's already ran into it with Gen 2, lovely. We need to get something there, right? We're not going to get a fully functional Pidgin replacement to Pidgin 2 by the end of the year, but I feel that we can get a decent Pidgin 3, or at least somewhat usable for people to start playing with the IRC protocol plugin, right? And luckily IRC v3 has enough of the modern features that we can build out a lot of the modern features into Pidgin, and then at that point it's just protocol plugins, right? Protocol plugins, update the UI, stuff like that. As we start cementing in the core protocol abstractions and stuff like that, things will get much easier to do. And it'll be easier for people to build plugins and protocols and port everything to it. And we'll go from there, right? Like the UI is still a mess. Like it's fine, but the thing is, it's functional, right? It's not ideal. It definitely needs some works. It needs some work. Hopefully we can get somebody who's better at UX than I am, and they'll come in and help work on it and stuff like that, right? And we can go from there. But we have to have something by the end of the year. If we don't have something by the end of the year, I'm going to call this a failure. So that means I will have been using Pidgin 3 for 6 months by the end of the year, and it better be fucking decently usable, because like it's usable for me, but I'm tolerating a lot of bullshit, and a lot of our user base you all included shouldn't have to deal with that, right? So that's what we need to deal with. Oh no. Okay, this is fine, but that's all right. Oh, conversation manager is using a bunch of this too. Okay, that's fine. But yeah, so you know that's the goal. That's what we're trying to get to. I still need to get the state of the birds done. Because right, it'd be June, July, August. Yeah, we're almost to 3 state of the birds behind. I need to get those done. But that's the big thing for that is to be, hey, this is the goal. This is our current traction. This is where we're trying to get. No more of these lofty, like whatever it's going to be. These are the things we need to get done by the end of the year. There may be some ebbs and flows, but this is definitely what we need. And then we're going to have an experimental release, right? And we're calling it an experimental release because, like I said earlier, people they put too much stock into an alpha. Who's using GTK 3? We're GTK 4 now. And yeah, it has huge advantages. So GTK 3, for example, as well as GTK 4, both can run on Wayland. GTK 2 can't. GTK 2 is X11 only. So if you're in Wayland, you have to run X Wayland to run GTK 2. But GTK 3 and 4 both have native Wayland implementations. The GTK 4 API is much more geared towards Wayland and much less geared towards X. But there's tons of advantages all over the place. Number one, the code base is maintained. GTK 2 is basically abandoned at this point. GTK 3 is in maintenance mode or maintainer mode, but they're not adding new features to it. GTK 4 is still actively being developed, but they're starting to talk about GTK 5. Right, so we need to make this bump, and that's exactly why when we were still GTK 3, why we jumped right to GTK 4, because there's no point in staying on GTK 3 because we need to get to GTK 4, so we might as well do it now. But yeah, the UI itself isn't really the big deal. I was saying earlier, the UI right now, what is it? 18,000 lines of code. So Lit Purple's 38,000 lines of code, and Pidgin is 15,000 lines of code. The UI. And now that we're doing everything using the declarative UI files and stuff, it makes porting stuff to newer versions of GTK way easier than it used to be. But there's still a bunch of stuff we need to do and that kind of stuff. But either way, we're getting this release out is symbolic more than anything, right? People assume that Pidgin's been abandoned. Because we've only been doing maintenance releases on Pidgin 2, but that's because we've been busting our asses here. And by actually like releasing something, I'm hoping that'll not necessarily bring new contributors in. That would be fucking great though. But at least gets people thinking about the project again and not thinking we're dead and, you know, it's never going to happen and whatever. So yeah. So QLogic's been busy with other stuff. He hasn't been doing much, so it's primarily me and Ivanhoe lately. And Ivanhoe has mostly been just reviewing my crap. So he's had a couple pull requests here and there, but QLogic's been busy with other stuff. Totally understandable, right? It's open source, ebbs and flows. So yeah, we're technically down. If we're down, even more people down. Like, it happens, right? What are you gonna do? Purple Conversation Manager, find DM. No Rough Jack, thank you for the Prime subscription. Greatly appreciate it. Enjoy the emotes and be sure to check out the officially unofficial Pidgin Discord, where among other things, we have a sub-only channel where we sometimes talk about stuff that happens on stream before it does. Also, as part of the release, I'm probably going to do a hell of a sale on the Pidgin sticker store, because, my god, I need to move some stickers. I haven't moved any stickers in forever. So, if anybody's interested in getting some Pidgin stickers, that's how you can get them. I just have a shit ton of stickers, so yeah. Something to support, All you know is C# and rudimentary. Yeah, no worries, no worries. You don't like being here and talking is support too. So I appreciate the sub. Don't ever feel obligated. More stickers. Yeah, I've got a buttload of keychains and magnets too. Although I need to rework my process for getting the magnets working. I didn't put the new ones up there, did I? I need to fix this. I haven't gotten it here in the store in a while. I think it's on like page 6. Nictor32 with the tier 1 for 3 months. Thank you very, very much. Greatly appreciate it. I can do the spiel again if you want, but either way, thank you very much. Greatly appreciate it. Oh, and also, we do have a merch store too. And you can get this lovely shirt that says pigeons don't migrate. Guys, guess what? Pigeons don't migrate. Watch our 2-3 streams now. Oh, awesome. Thank you, Nictor. Okay, so here's keychains. Did I put the new ones on yet? No. Okay, so I have new ones here that aren't here yet. Oh yeah, because I was just debating on naming that or not. Yeah. So some of the bigger new ones we have. The magnets keep falling off. This is why I have to rework my process. So somebody was in here one day talking about Apple Nippon or something. I forget what it's called. It's like their failed gaming console thing or something from like the 80s. But so we made a Pidgin logo that uses their colors in that order. Except the Nippon logo, the 3 over here would be underneath. But, you know, that's pretty cool. So that's a magnet. But then we also did rainbow ones, which I think we're going to call these the summer ones. Because we haven't actually done the summer yet. But I haven't put them in the store yet. But I got a bunch of these in here, and I forget what else. And I totally forgot I haven't put them in the store until just now. So, yeah. But I made keychains and magnets for them. But they're not here yet, because I keep forgetting to do that. Oh, there's the magnets, right? So. Pippin. Thank you, QLogic, for the 256 bits. That full bite of bits. Greatly appreciate it. How you doing? It's been a while since we had a hype train too, but that's cool. That's cool. No worries. No worries. So I don't know how long you've been lurking, QLogic, but they were asking if it's still 2 people. And I'm like, I don't know. QLogic's busy. Maybe he wants to say something or not. I don't know. Your call. Either way, I was saying, you know, that's open source. Ebbs and flows. People get busy. Happens, you know. Not much you can do about it. Not unless you're paying them full time. And that is definitely not happening because I don't have that kind of money. Members equals no. What is this? This is doing find DM. Okay, so if it's not a DM, we got out of here. And then we say members equals conversation, get members. Members. Cool. Yep, that should be fine. What else do we have in here that was all deprecated? All the tests. Alright, so it was just that one conversation manager, then 277. Oh, and QLogic, I don't know if you caught it. Oh, shit. Thank you. I don't know if you caught it earlier, but we now have typing notifications for IRC. They work and they show up in Senpai. We're getting there. We're getting there quick. Okay, maybe not quick, but we're getting there. It's so stupid. I would like something like typing notifications. I don't know. They seem silly to me. Just because I guess, you know, chat's been so long with and without them. Where now it's just like, yeah, we're getting a modern feature. Typing notifications in chats. Yeah. But, you know, that's it. That's the thing. Conversation. Oh, no, it's in Test Conversation Manager. Test Conversation Manager.c. Why is there so much in this? 277. Oh, because we're adding members and shit. Fuck. Purple conversation members. Members equals no. Hi, members. Members equals purple conversation. Get members. Conversation 1. Members, add member. Members. Yeah, I'm really stoked how easy it was to get the IRC typing notifications going, so that's good. And you know, we'll get there. So we oh, and the conversation 2 is defined. Okay, that's cool. That should be good. We don't have to do anything with members. That's a const. There's no leak there. Where's the next one? I need to recompile. Yeah, so the idea is we're going to do this, we're going to deprecate all this stuff, and we're going to update libpurple for it. Then we'll have a pull request that updates IRC for it, and then we'll delete the deprecation. Or we'll delete the old functions. Okay. 533. Was this not? Test conversation 533. There's nothing else in Conversation Manager? Oh, demo protocol plugin needs it too. Okay, that's fine. Right? This is why we do the deprecations, because then we do each protocol separately, and, you know, we can keep everything down. So close. Also, Plaza? Thank you, Nictor, for the 100 biddies. Greatly appreciate it. Test conversation, protocol member, demo, V3, 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 V3. Okay, cool. So we just need to get through these guys, and then we're good. But do that real quick. Oh. What's wrong with Plasma? No, I thought it said Plaza. Like the TTS for PLZ, it was like Plaza. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Purple conversation members. This is kind of annoying. You got to get another object here, but like this seems fine, right? All the members, they belong in their own collection. It's fine. It always felt a little weird having it built right on the conversation itself, but it's okay, right? Again, we're going for modular code here, so. Members equals purple conversation. Get members. Conversation. Purple conversation members. Add member. Members. Contact info. Nothing LCD is just better. See, I thought you were talking about KDE. But that's just because I am a filthy Linux person, and that's all I think about. That is all I think about is Linux things. It's all I can manage to think about. No. And LCD's got nothing on OLED or CRT. Oh, sweet. Thank you for reviewing that. Greatly appreciate it. Now we just need to finish this stuff so we can actually get a widget to show typing notifications. Or we need to figure out how we're going to do icons and shit in the member list, which would work too. But we're getting there. We're getting there. Purple conversation, get members, conversation members. Add member, members. Oh, that's doesn't fit. Okay. Conversation members, add member. You left CRT in the oscilloscope? Is with the cathode tube. I've got like a 24-inch monitor I need to get rid of. CRT. If you're local, it is all yours. It's from like 1999. My sister was moving and they found it in her attic, and it wasn't hers. She's like, "You want it?" I'm like, I can probably move it. And I moved it into storage. And I'm just like, oh, I need to get rid of this. I don't even know if it works. I haven't even tried it. I should probably do that someday. You need to learn how to make e-builds. There's literally 3 commands: pip install, upgrade, cmake, lib, blah, and auto build, -c release, A4, no configure. What is that for? What are you building there? I'd assume Pidgin, but maybe not. But we don't use cmake. Let's do an auto build ninja. So, I don't know. Okay, so those are clean. Ninja clean. Do this again. Yeah, so my goal with the end of the year IRC stuff is hopefully that we will have rudimentary XMPP support going by then too. That's my stretch goal. I'd love to have rudimentary or basic XMPP in as well. But the drop dead stuff is IRC. Because we can release without XMPP. XMPP people are going to be pissed at me, but they're already pissed at me, so who cares? They're like, yeah, we don't even put Pidgin on the client list anymore because its XMPP implementation is so bad. Maybe pissed isn't the right word, but that is their official stance. And I can't argue. Right? You're just like, yep, you're not wrong. And unfortunately for them, a lot of people equate Pidgin with XMPP. So it's just like, sorry. Like, what can you do? Okay, we passed? Yeah. Yeah, cool. Issue branch, purple, conversation, members, deprecation. Move purple purple.conversation. I've been trying to use the GI docgen like labeling stuff so it's consistent everywhere, but yeah. Move purple conversation members to purple.conversation members, and also deprecate all of the member API and have it call the new methods, or call the methods on the purple dot conversation members instance. Oh, I didn't do the depends on. Whoops. 3417. 3417. Are called in the turtles. turtles and verified. There were no more deprecation warning. There were no deprecation warnings from this and live purple. Okay. Sure we didn't make any silly mistakes. We didn't. Okay, yep. That's in purple conversation.h. Good, that needs to be there. Yep, because that now returns purple conversation members instead of a glist model. Again, this is still a glist model, so this should work if anybody's using it. You might get a typecast warning, but it'll work. Mark that as deprecated, and the method is going to delete the stuff about the signals because we deleted the signals. Deprecated for, delete the stuff about the signals because we deleted the signals. Nobody's using them, so it's not a big deal. Deprecated for, yep. Members, we just put some white space around it so it stands out a little bit more. It's fine. Delete the signals. Map that to the new method. Same deal. Map to new method. Delete function no longer used. Changes to items changed. Same deal. I was gonna say we need to test this, but there's unit tests for it. So, yeah. This is where we automatically generate the title for DMs based on the people that are there. So it's a group DM. Group DMs will automatically. You can either set the title or will automatically generate one with the name of the participants that are not you, which is a little confusing, but it works. And then we have to go through and update it too when people change their names and shit. But the unit tests do all that. And that passed, so calling it good. Right, so we move members down just so because we can have the signal connect to the signal. It's fine. This game G-type list model to that. We deleted the signals. Simplify or get members just returns that guy. We don't have to do the cast anymore because this was a glist store before, and so we had to cast to a glist model for the return. But now that's just the type. It's fine, not a big deal. Then we just call the new method, delete all the other shit. Call the new method, delete the other shit. Delete. Call the new method, delete the other shit. Call the new method, delete the other shit. Update the unit. Conversation manager find DM. We have to grab members to then do the thing. That's fine. Likewise, we don't mention the signal here. No, we do. I had to fix it because it was conversation instead of conversation members. I missed that before. Oh shit, that should be in the other pull request. Fuck. Yeah. Okay, hold on. We have to fix that and then update this. What a bummer. Why didn't I fix it that way in the first place? Whoops. Purple conversation members. Conversation members at H. At conversation. Let's do this. I'm not worried about the code or warnings here. I'm worried about doc failures or doc warnings, which is what we should see if we have any problems. Oh, the hype train finished. Thank you all for the hype train. Greatly appreciate it. When did it finish? Huh. I didn't mention it in the chat. It's just in the activities. What's your problem? Unable to find. Oh, because I typed members. It should go better this time. Again, doc failures. Having the doc test in here have been amazing. For a while, we didn't have the doc check built in because I didn't realize there was a doc check. And then one day in IRC, not IRC, in Matrix, in the GTK room, the guy that wrote GI DocJam was like, "Oh yeah, I can turn this on." I was like, "What?" Like, yes. I'm like, "Oh my god, we failed horribly. This is great." And then I went through and fixed everything. And then we were happy. This is 3417 we need? Yeah, 3417. But yeah, so now our docs, if they have failures, we fail to build. And that's good. Keeps docs in check. So changes. Fix a bad signal link. Publish. Right. So we should have, when we amended, what the hell happened to, oh, okay. Oh, I must have amended twice. Actually got purple conversation, members, deprecation, rebase minus D, conversation members, keep branches, conflict. Oh no, it did it. Cool. I meant to run turtles. It's good. Ninja Turtles. Excuse me. Post minus R 3418. I'm surprised it was okay with that, but alright, whatever. I was like, oh hey, you made the change twice. Cool. Alright. How's it going, Masakaki? Reformed? How you doing? Let me know if I said that good or not. Well, I think is the word I was looking for. Either way, welcome. How you doing? Okay, delete that. Yeah, we got through all this before, and then we realized we had the crap in the wrong code. Conversation manager. Move that to using members. Okay, I was like, why did we assign it right there? Right there, you dummy. What's that? That looks wrong. Test conversation 536. Oh, it just did it weird. It's okay. It's just the added white space, but it looks weird. Okay, whatever. Man. Doing fine? I'm doing alright. Why do these ones look weird too? 577. No, they're fine. Alright, whatever. Okie dokie. Oh, we didn't run turtles after this. Alright. Depends on 3417. Okay. Let's merge 3416's P Pidgin Queen HE up default. Pull minus U. Thought I clicked that, apparently I didn't. 3416 RT Lamb ISR 3416. CD build Ninja Turtles. Oh, I want to get... Okay. We're going to merge this and start putting tickets in, because I've got a couple of them in my head, and we're going to remember them that way. So... All right. We need to go here. So we've got this. Oh, brown is a bad color for this. You cannot read it in dark mode. Let's fix this. Fields. I thought brown would stand out. I was wrong. Too many damn versions. All right, so 3.0 experimental. Let's go light green, or why is there no purple? That's gonna be too dark. What about this one? Magenta-ish. Can I just... These are totally the opposite order. Oh, wait. Sort by release date? That's fine. No. Like, I want it the other way. This should not... 2.x.y is not released. Okay. I don't know why it's showing a date in there now. Oh, wait, I can hide released. And archived. Wait, what was archived? Oh, 2.4.12 is archived. This should have been... Oh, what the fuck? Was there a descending? I didn't see it. How's it going, Stick Dev? Welcome, welcome. 14.12 was... Oh, New Year's Eve. 2022. Oh. Just wasn't marked as released. Okay. Oh, I didn't see this here. Alright, well, whatever. That's fine. Release date's fine. This is good. The release date for this... That's our goal. No, the goal is to have that done by the end of the year, right? Because like I was saying earlier, we need to get something out the door because distributions are going to start dropping Pidgin 2 soon because they want to drop GTK 2. Totally understandable. I cannot disagree with them. But if we get pulled from the distros, it may be hard to get back into them. So we need to get in, we need to stay in the distros is what I'm trying to say. So yeah. How's it going, Sandy Sensei? Welcome, welcome. How you doing? All right, so cool, that's fine. 2.14, 14, okay. All right, so we want to come back over here. Go here. All right, that's better. So right now, I just want to sort by these. Can I? Scheduled version 3.0.0 experimental. So right now we have, I guess it's not going. We only have 2 tickets here, which is okay, right? Oh, actually we merged this one. Nice. Always enable output. When do we do that? Oh, right, we didn't put. Did 2.14.13 have a thing in there? I don't remember. Project settings, fields. Over here. Scheduled versions. Edit from. Descending. What? This is so not right. Uh, okay, hold on. I don't really want to do this right now, but we're going to because I just want this to be cleaned up and be done. 5 or I don't know if what. Okay, so it's month day here. Okay, I'm like I don't know what order it is. This was May 3rd, 2027. 2007 05 03. Yeah, okay. May 3rd, right? May 3rd, 2007. Save. Okay. We're gonna have to go through all these. It's fine. I don't know what 2.14 is. This is supposed to be what, 2.14.0? There might be a 2.14.0 already. There should be. So I don't know what the hell version this is. We'll have to find that. Activate this thing. So the problem is, you can see we used version numbers for like bad stuff. And that's not what you should use it for. 2.10.1 June 21st, 2016. 2016 06 21. X. Okay, that has a release date. Voice and video support. We might be able to get rid of these things. I'm not sure, but let's see. Issues. 2.14. I don't know what that's gonna give me. Scheduled versions. Okay, that one can probably delete it, but whatever. All right, let's not get too into that. We need to fix this real quick. Turn on print debugging in these. This was merged in this. https://keep.imfreedom.org/pigeon/pigeon/red/blah. Fixed. All right, back to here. I have persistent notification about using non-releases. This one's pretty easy. And this is one of the things where like, so by default, when you build with Mason, it won't create a production build. It means when we do releases, we'll have to create production builds, or the distribution should need to create production builds, which they probably should be doing anyways. But we'll figure that out when we get there. But the idea is this will help the user know. I know I'm I'm barking up the wrong tree, but the idea is that you'll always have a notification when you're doing a debug build. Or when you're running a debug build. So that way you can know that, hey, this is not a released version of Pidgin. If you run into issues, you're going to be unsupported, or mostly unsupported. And yeah, hold on. One of the magnets just fell. I think it landed in the garbage. Yep, it was the nipping one. Like I said, I need to figure out a better process for getting the magnets set here. Because the way I do it right now, it kind of sucks, and they don't stay on well. But yeah, all right. So anyways, new issue. Handle CDCP action. I have this mostly started, but it gets weird. CDCP messages are going to need a bit of work, but the first thing we should do is handle the action, or handle the action command. It is straightforward. We don't have anything to actually process with the message. We just set the, just need to set the action property of purple.message and use the params from ibis.ctcp message as the message button. This is a task. This is assigned to me because I have most of it already done. I'm just playing around with some other stuff with it. Figure out the best way to do it, but this goes into 3.0 experimental. Great. Okay. Then we want to create another new issue. Display CDCP requests. This is going to link to, oh, actually, hold on. This is medium. It's only medium for some reasons I'll mention here. This is also medium. But I was trying to hit this guy. Depends on CDCP action. Great. No, that's not what I meant to do yet. Damn it. I did that the other day too. Display CDCP requests. We need to determine where to display CTCP requests. The easiest, or we need to display CTCP requests. The easiest way right now is to just drop them in the status window, and that should be acceptable. ACCEP acceptable for most people. In the future, we may want to display them in the conversation they came from, including queries, if they exist. So we're working on Pidgin Instant Messenger. We do all sorts of stuff. Right now, the closest thing we have in Pidgin 3, the closest protocol we have to being usable for end users is IRC. We've been rewriting all of our protocol support because it's just easier than trying to take the old code and make it work in the new setups and stuff like that. So it is what it is. But yeah, so we're getting to the point of where we're adding, modern, or I don't want to say modern, but expected our IRC features. But chat and stuff works right now and stuff, so it's not so bad. Yeah. This is fine. Okay. Yep. I don't know if this is gonna be medium, but maybe we'll leave it that way. Task. We'll make it unassigned, although it could be assigned to me. That's fine. All right. 3.0 experimental. Cool. Save. Tried to use Pidgin ages ago, but the IRC part was never really any good back then, at least compared to what? How so? And I don't mean to be like a dick or anything. I'm trying very much to understand why people don't like Pidgin for IRC. And a lot of it seems to come down to people just have this mental model of what an IRC client is, and anything else that isn't close to that doesn't count. And that's okay. I'm not judging. I'm just trying to understand. Right. But like the biggest feature by far that people want is the status window. And we have it now. But this is in Pidgin 3, which is highly developmental. So like it's like I'm the only one I'm aware of that's using it full time for anything. And I'm not having a great time with it. Commands support. I lost my spacebar. I don't know why this happens sometimes, but it does. And wait, why? Commands support. This is mostly a placeholder for now, but we need to figure out how to make commands work in Purple 3. And I just realized I didn't select subsystem on those other ones. This is task. This is definitely assigned to me. Size of this is large. I guess it needs a lot of thinking. Has also been requested that we allow aliases. I think the easiest way for that is to avoid variables and just save command lines with names. Do variables later, but this would be a good first step in that regard. Availables? Need to allow plugins and protocols to protocols, UIs, and plugins and UIs to add commands. This can and probably should be on a per conversation basis, but it might make sense to have the conversation query what commands are available. I'm not sure how we're going to handle the callbacks, as we're trying to do this in a language agnostic way, and G action may not be the best course due to complexity of the parameters, but we could just pass a string array around too. All right, I think, like I said, this is mostly a placeholder. Come back and go from there. Like 2010 or something, plus or minus 5 years. I can sadly hardly remember. Yeah, I understand. You're probably right that it was a mental model. Yeah, I mean, I again, not trying to judge or anything. I'm just trying to understand. And that's mostly my interpretation of what people have said. So if that's mistaken, I don't mean to judge. I'm just, trying to get an idea. You like to extend it with scripts? Not, so Pidgin has always had plugins, which are not the same as IRC scripts. But yeah. So anyways, this is a rough idea of how this is going to go. Still not sure how we're going to do all this, but yeah. Subsystem, there's no, this is libpurple. Schedules version, this has to go into 3.0 experimental. Great, this. We want to go back to the 3.0 experimental ones. Because we need to add subsystems and shit. This is IRC v3. IRC v3. Did this one have one? This is libpurple. Come back here. Okay, good. What else do we have to do? This is kind of a pain. It needs multiple parts too. Part of this is in the history redux. Hold on. History redux. We started designing this, but it got complicated quick. But this needs to be scheduled for this too. New issue. Implement leaving conversations. This is kind of a big one. right now IRC v3 does not implement protocol conversation. Leave async. This needs to be implemented. This should be small. I really want to get the new authentication stuff in here too, but we'll see. How's it going, Axel? Welcome, welcome. How you doing? It's been a while. Hope you're doing well. Been on vacation? Ah, cool, cool. Did you just silent sub? Or did you just change your display badge? Because you went from one message with no sub badge to with a sub badge, but I don't see your sub. So, all right. Either way, thank you very much. Appreciate it. All right. So we got the message history stuff. We need the typing label indicator. Great, Pidgin typing label. This is medium. We need a label to describe who's typing. I've got a bunch of work on this, but ran into issues as list items don't update, or list item properties don't call the list model change or items changed, which broke my design. Yeah. I have a fix for this in review right now, or in r/3417. And its dependency chain to address it. This is I guess this is a feature. This is, we already said medium. Okay, cool. Scheduled version is 3.0 experimental. Subsystem is Pidgin. Okay. I don't know how I have 4 drafts already. What are all the drafts? Now I have 5. Stop. All right. Implement a typing icon in the conversation member list. We should show typing status and member list in Pidgin conversations. Whatever. This is the feature. This one should be relatively straightforward. The problem is we have to decide what our icon is or whatever, and that's something that's doesn't exist yet. This should be small. Oh, I have to figure out the icon. I can't just use a GIF either, which is weird, or a GIF. Doesn't matter what you call it. Or a WebP, or a WebM, or even an MKV, it doesn't matter. Or an MP4. None of them work. I don't want to worry about DCCs yet. Oh, we're forgetting about that. Okay. I fields is undefined. I don't know what the fuck it's about. Implement CDCP. Implement CDCP version. This is probably gonna go to me because I have most of the IRC stuff. What do they all say for the commands here? I don't care about client info, DCC finger, maybe ping. Don't care about source or time. I want to do version because we do get that, like that's good for us to do as we're developing stuff. Because then the IRC networks, especially Libero, will see that. Yeah, hey, we're here. Okay, implement CTCP version. Now this should just report info from purple.ui. Yeah. We don't have to do anything else here. So this is small, but it depends on this guy. Oh, does it? Nah, I don't think this actually depends on this. We should have a end of the drive message handler that calls a CTCP response function only if the incoming message was not a notice. Yeah. Okay. Shit, we can probably go do that right now. What else are we putting in here? Not the issue. I want to save this search bookmark. Yeah, save search. 3.0 experimental issues. Can view and use. All users can edit. Just me, I guess. I'll put the Pidgin team in here too. Well, the Pidgin team. Okay. Mark is favorite for all viewers. Yeah. No, I don't need subscription saved. Okay. I would really like to get the new authentication stuff done too, but I'm not even done speccing that out yet. Oh, badges too. We need badges to show who has status in the channel. This is almost done. We need to finish this too. Uh, I would love to see this in that too, but yeah, this is what I don't know how the hell I kept missing the damn issue. Okay. So that puts us at 12 open issues. 2 of them are ginormous. The history redox is going to take care of the read status and all that stuff, and I'm not quite sure how that's going to happen yet, but we'll see. And we're going to have to add properties for notification or for mentions. Mentions are a stretch goal for this, but I don't know how to. Not sure I want to put stretch goals in this yet. But I guess we'll come to that when we get to it, right? So like right now, it's somewhat common for the Libera people to ping me in their channel. But like I don't have notifications, so I have no idea if they've been looking for me. So like I figure they'll private message me if they need me. But yeah. Oh, that's the other thing we need to do. Okay, wait, there's one more, and this is yeah. Okay. New issue. Add generic notifications for wall ops. IRC networks, Libera in particular, will send wall ops messages for to alert users to something. Traditionally, we just showed this in a pop-up dialog, but that's horrible. Instead, we need to create a generic notification when these come in. Okay. This should be small. What else do people use in IRC? Right? Because the idea is to have IRC be usable for other people by the end of the year. Oh. New issue. This is unrelated. Flatpak. I have a rudimentary Flatpak. Almost ready. It skips Python and Lua plugins for the time being, but it is usable. Been trying to integrate into the build system for testing and stuff, but ran into some roadblocks. This is a medium. This is a task. This is in progress. It's not pull requested, but it's in progress. Subsystem. Do we have a packaging? No. Not effective version. Scheduled version. 3.0 experimental. So the idea is that the experimental release, we're not gonna have Windows or Mac. It'll be Linux and BSD. In theory, it'll work on Mac, but we're not going to provide binaries. The only binaries we're going to provide are the Flatpak. That's the idea. If we can get to binaries on Windows and Mac, cool. But I'm not super worried about that. Oh, we need to create a ticket for this too. Issue. Oh no, we're not going to create the issue for this yet. Never mind. What I was going to say is we need to create an issue to port the keychain access plugin to Objective-C. But the problem is the credential provider API and credential manager API that mirrors it is too rigid. We need to make it a bit more generic. Um, and I'm not going to bother writing a ticket for that until the other part's done because we will rewrite the plugin when we do that part. Is that going to make it into 3.0 experimental? Probably not, but we'll see. What else needs to go here? I don't know. Fuck, it's right too. Okay. Yep. Alright, so right now we're at 14 issues, which is not a whole lot less than the alpha ones, but these are much more focused than the alpha ones. The alpha ones have some big ones. What do we have open here? Okay, just those. That's okay. All right, yeah, let's grind through demo and IRCV3 with these real quick. We'll go from there. Is Pretzel back yet? This music is kind of driving me nuts. What? No, Pretzel's back. There we go. Okay. That's it. RM protocols demo live demo.so ninja punk. Demo conversation is most likely the culprits. Conversation members equals null. Members equals purple conversation. Get members conversation. Members. Okay. Oh, what did I break here? Oh, nothing. 213. Next one. Oh, right. We are on the verge of deleting purple message flags, too. We're very close to that. Oh, architecture documentation. Historically, we have failed really hard just documenting how everything comes together. There are a ton of changes here, and we need to document them. Oh, I need to get back to that. I started figuring out how to do the GI docgen stuff. I got stuck for a little bit, then I kind of figured it out. And then I moved on to Pidgin stuff. So, yeah. Need to document them. This should include manager objects. objects, the property, the notify, or property monitoring via the notify signal, UI changes, etc. We'll also need an extensive look at plugins as well as protocol changes. And I'm probably going to be the one to write all that. This is going to be large. This is something that needs to be there. If we're trying to get to the point where other people are looking at this and doing stuff, yeah, this needs to be here. Morning, Ivanhoe. How are you? You'll probably be somebody that's reviewing this. No, I don't mean just reviewing like a code review. I mean reviewing the documentation and going, okay, this makes more sense now. Rather than, what in the hell are you doing? So we got members. Okay, yeah, so sure. Members equals purple conversation. Get members, conversation. Conversation, members. As members, members. One little variable makes it so much easier to read. Morning, Temporus. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Okay, that should take care of that one. All right, cool. 242. Is this the same code? It is. Info equals purple contact info contacts. Members has members info no. Should be working with brain still booting up? Yeah. I know how that goes. Sucks, but what are you gonna do? Lovely. Alright, well, we're on the verge of getting rid of that too. Anything else we can get deleted before now and the end of the year is bonus, is icing on the cake. But if we gotta leave some of that stuff, we gotta leave some of that stuff. So branch conversation members demo. Port the demo protocol plugin to purple.conversation members. Oh, actually, what we should do, we gotta wait for this to finish, but we should do a clean build and then grep for member in the logs and make sure that's all gone. Ninja Queen. Oh. V3, 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 V3. Okay, cool. RB, branch, RVP post. $34.19. This depends on $34.18. I should put it in right away. Grab the build log and verified there were no more deprecation warnings in the demo protocol relating to conversation members. Also called in the turtles. So, like, I'm not going to credit a ticket for this. This is kind of silly. Right, there's not much to it. Publish. Alright, now we're going to go and do the same thing with the IRC-v3 protocol plugin. V3 conversation. Member, not here. Oh, it's all in connection. No? What the fuck? Oh, it's a message handlers. Add contact conversation. Why did we... I don't know why the hell I did it this way. Did I call this multiple times? Okay, I guess. Yeah, sure, whatever. Members, purple, conversation. Members, conversation. Nope. Members, find member, members. Okay. Conversation members, add member, members, info, true. I don't know why I didn't do the typecast up here previously, but whatever. I went to default, didn't I? Yep. Like, wait a second, I think I went to the wrong branch. That's going to be a problem. Oh. 200. Verbal conversation members. So members equals no. Oh fuck! This isn't code. We just landed. Oh no, this got landed. Oh no, yeah, this was yeah. We hard coded these for now. That's what the IRC spec says. Or the spec for typing says. We can change them later. It's not a big deal. And we didn't do the... Like, we can leave that. We really don't have this anywhere else. Nope. Alright, whatever, it's fine. Not the end of the world, it's just dumb. 139. Conversation members, star members equals no. Members, purple, conversation, get members. Conversation. Yeah, I think that's it. Jason Devin, Pidgin 3. I'll make sure typing still works. Jump this over to 5. We are in Pidgin. What? Shit. We need to rebase all of this. Alright, I can't yet because I'm not committed. Conversation, members, deprecation, IRC3, port to purple.conversation members. Okay. Good. Rebasing always fun depending on how diverse. They're not very. I just rebased 4 branches there at once. It's fine. Rebasing the Mercurial is much better and easier than Git. That's for certain. Okay, so now, yeah, see, our typing notifications work. We don't display anything here by us, but the other side, in this case being Senpai, sees that we were typing. Yo, I'm typing. Oh, we have to fix that bug too. Wait, what? Why did that not stop this time? Oh, we go here. So we have the done here. So we're 50946 is Pidgin 3. So we sent that we're done typing. We sent the message, and then we sent this again. We need to fix that. We were gonna do this in. Yeah. Okay. So that's a Pidgin fix, but that's fine. Okay. 3418, I think it was. Yeah. Oh, we're not done yet. Ninja Queen. Ninja Pipe T-Log. So right now what happens, when we send a message, we send the typing finished, and we should not do that. Actually, that shouldn't be happening. Why is that happening? Because the state shouldn't be changing. That might be a bug in the typing stuff. Grab member. Confirm log. Demo. No IRCV3s. Okay. Post depends on 3418. $34.20. Oh, only 22 more until the next, or 23 more until the next fish trophy. Messages. Check the build log and verified the deprecation. Warnings were gone in IRCV3. Also sent some messages and verified typing still worked. And called in the circles. Okay. Publish. What we got? Time enjoyed with the raid. Welcome. How you doing? I hope you enjoyed your time over at Time Enjoyed stream. I'm sure you haven't gotten that one in a while. How you doing? Welcome. How are the birds? What we're getting into? Also, if you somehow don't know Time Enjoyed, you should go give her a follow. She does all sorts of fun stuff over there. And she's got birds too. So, give her a follow. What were you up to tonight, Time Enjoyed? Hope you're doing well. But welcome everyone from Time Enjoyed stream. My name is Gary Kramlich. I'm the lead developer of Pidgin Instant Messenger. Maybe you heard of it. Maybe you used it. Maybe you used to use it. Maybe you know it by its old name, a game. Either way, we spend all our time here working on it. Tonight we're working on a bunch of weird stuff. We're also trying to figure out what's gonna happen, what we need to get done to get an experimental release of Pidgin 3 out the door by the end of the year, I hope. So yeah. You're painting today? Ah, nice. Yes, cat. Watercolors, acrylics, or other stuff, oil-based. What kind of painting? Watercolor, budgie on a sakura branch. Ah, cool. That's about the extent I know about painting. To be clear, I know there are different types of paints and different types of stuff, and that's pretty much it. That's all I got. I actually know the difference between what they look like, so that's cool. Yeah. All right, so we have a weirdo bug we're trying to fix right now. We just implemented typing states, which is no worries. We can talk. You died. People get worried about distracting me. I'm very good at multitasking and keeping on track, so don't worry about distracting me. It's fine. So we just implemented typing notifications in Pidgin 3, which it's only taken how many years to get back to this, but it's fine. But we have a problem where on IRC we're accidentally double sending the typing notification. So I said done, I sent the message, and then I sent typing done again. Whoops. So we need to figure out exactly why that's happening, because it's not supposed to. And we'll go from there. Send message async. Okay, because yeah. So at this point, we say we're done typing when we sent the message asynchronously. So if we get rid of this one, right? Because in the finish function, we don't call it again in the finish function, do we? No. But what ends up happening is, when this gets written to the conversation, so we have write message or something. We call, where is it? I thought it was here. I am very confused now. Is IRC just doing this? v3 conversation.c send a message async. I just wrote this within the past couple days. I can't remember where it is. Okay, could be there. Oh, right, it's this one. So this one needs to be here, but the send message one should be there too. We need to make this one a little bit smarter. So we need to know when we're sending a message. Or no, where is that? Where's that? Pidgin conversation, send a message. Creates a purple message from the input widget of conversation and sends it. All right, so what we want to do, this part right here is the problem. Oh, we might be, oh no, this is still a user input thing though. Like I said, we might be able to use the user input stuff to work around this, but that's not good. So what happens is when we call this, our signal handler up here, wherever it is getting called, and that is then sending the typing state. This guy. I really don't want to use a flag that's like sending, but yeah. Use text buffer, delete text. Oh, there's delete and delete interactive. Delete text between start and end, the order. What do we actually do here? Yeah, sorry, I have a cat in the way who's wanting treats. This is delete range callback. Well, let's go here. Omitted to delete a range from GTK text buffer. Note that if your handler runs before the default handler, it must not invalidate start, whatever. Default signal handler. Yeah, I don't care about access to the deleted text. Yeah, I don't think it matters. What's interactive versus that? Deletes all editable text in the given range. Calls GTK text buffer delete for each editable subrange of start end and revalid to point to location. I don't know why there's that, but let's look at this. This function actually emits the delete range signal, and the default handler of its signal deletes the text because the buffer is modified all outstanding. Yeah, so this one does that directly. It might be delete interactive. What is default editable? This is weird. Fine. Beg some more, why don't you? That's all he wants. Freaking treats. Actually, there might be text buffer set text. Alright, is that what we're using? We are using set text. So you're saying use delete, but this says this actually emits the delete range, so that's not going to do it. Deletes the current contents of buffer and inserts text instead. This is automatically marked as irreversible action in the undo stack. If you wish to mark... Yeah, I don't think we want to do that, right? No, that's fine. It's the difference between setting and deleting when it came to the... Yeah. I mean, we can just block the signal. Or we can put it on the Pidgin conversation. I don't necessarily want to do that this well. So here becomes the question, right? No, this should be fine. This should be fine. I can say, do we lock the input box? Do we make it insensitive while your message is being sent? And I think the answer to that is no. Because like once you've sent your message, it goes to the output or to the history, and if it failed, then we'll show an error on that object in the history, right? We don't want to like pull it back into the input box because that just gets messy and gross. I think we just want to block the signal as we do this and then call it. But to block the signal, we have to have a prototype to get it up there. That's fine. We need to block this handler when clearing the input box. So we need a prototype. Right, so we say G signal handlers block. I never remember this. Block by func. Block by func. This is on buffer, right? Gotta be on buffer. No. Yes, on buffer. Buffer, blah. And then the data we pass to this is the conversation. And then we unblock by func. Right. Same signature, yep. And that should do it. GTK text buffer set text will emit delete range. Will emit the delete range signal, which will cause us to emit another typing stopped. No, see, hold on. Wow, stopped. We're going to do this real quick. I think that one's fine. Yeah, what the fuck? This shouldn't happen. Or the order's bad? If conversation typing state equals typing state. Return. We just don't do anything. We just get the hell out of here, right? So at this point, it had to have changed. So then we should be able to do all that. And if we have the protocol, we do this. Otherwise, no, we can't do it this way. Fuck. The entire point is that it does it this way. But this should be stopping us. So unless the callback's happening, but its callback shouldn't be happening because we clear it every time we get called. Oh, fuck it. Okay. This shouldn't matter. We shouldn't have to do any of this. The problem is we're treating all of the typing states the same when it comes to sending them to the protocol, but that's wrong. We shouldn't be doing that. Okay, so if the typing state's not the same, that's fine. If purple is a count, blah, 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 or we're going to say send equals, oh, this is gross. Okay, send equals true, right? Because the state changed. Otherwise, so we can say if send, or if we have a protocol that implements, does blah, blah, blah. So if it is protocol conversation and implements sending, then, or we'll say if send, we're not even going to bother checking the rest if we're not supposed to send, right? State changed, so we need to send it. If purple, if conversation typing state equals purple typing state typing send equals true. Yeah, we're not gonna. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. So we want G booleans send equals false. Right. State change, so we need to send it. If the state is typing, we always send it. Okay, that should do it. I'm glad we noticed this, but yeah. So what'll happen here is we'll get none called multiple times, but we won't send it. Which we want libpurple to handle that case. We want it to do the right thing. The UI shouldn't care. Shouldn't have to care. They shouldn't have to keep track of that state. All right. Mason Devon, Pidgin 3. Let's over to 5. Go to the protocol. Dump. I somehow control seed it, but sure, whatever. Okay. 1, 2. So we sent our typing done. This sent it to whoever else. We sent our message. That sent the message out. That got marked as read, and yeah, cool. Okay, easier fix than I thought it was going to be. Typing notifications, send only on change. I can't reliably unit test this, mostly due to the hardcore timers, hard-coded timers, hardcore timers, the hard-coded timers. So there's not much we can do there, but that's good. Only send the typing notifications if it's typing, if it's changed, or if it's typing. Helps avoid sending stop signals twice. Whatever. I don't have to explain the whole damn thing. This is on default, right? Now we can run the turtles though. I didn't want to stay up too late. It's 20 to 3. I'm like, man, I'm really tired. Oh, yeah, I slept for crap last night, and it's 20 to 3. 20 minutes, my Fitbit's going to be like, go to sleep. I'm like, quiet, you. I got code to write. This is 22. Oop. Or... No, it's supposed to be 21. What's going on? Okay. Called in the turtles. Sent a message on IRCV3 and verified that the typing none, typing state none was only sent over the wire once. We didn't create a ticket for this, do we? I think I'd meant to, but then I forgot. I'm not on the search I want. I'm on no search. Okay. Publish. Some good easy pull request to review. Yeah. Real quick, we want to go to ircv3.net. Specifications, modern IRC. Wallops. Wallops command is used to send a message to all currently connected users who have set the W user mode for themselves. The text should be non-empty. Servers may echo Wallops messages to their sender even if they don't have the W user mode. Servers may send Wallops only to operators. Servers may generate it themselves and may allow operators to send them. So it's just Wallops and then the text. This shouldn't happen this way, but okay. Right? This Wallops is what I'm thinking of, right? Oh, let's do that real quick. Because it'll be real quick. I think we can do this. Yeah, we should be able to do this now. Ibis feature star features equals null. Features equals ibis client get features. We have client too. Client. Oh no, we don't. We have client. Cons car star chan types, right? I think that's what they call it. Chan types parameters. Chan types equals ibis features. Did we create a thing for this? I don't remember. This is a well-known one, so I think it exists. Yep. Chan types features. We should probably protect this a little bit more. Oh no, the connection only exists when everything else is there, so this should be okay. So what do I want? I want a G stir or stir car stir. What the fuck is it? We're gonna do stir. I don't care. Stir length. The haystack length is 1. Search is a string haystack. The first occurrence of needle, blah blah blah. Haystack length or negative bytes to search an entire thing. So then we just say, what does this return? Oh, this returns. Equals G stir length. Chan types. -1, comma ID 0. Return found is not equal to null. Okay, what's a good way to test this? I don't have a way to show the channel type right now, which is annoying. So we'll just G warning type. Oh, it's a car. Yeah, it's dumb. I don't want to walk the string myself. Like I can. It's dumb. ASCII stir up, stir down, case compare, stir unsigned, stir nope. UTF-8 stir car. There's left mouse occurrence of the given Unicode character in UTF-8 encoded string while limiting the search length. Okay, I think, yeah. Oh, this one's a G unit card though. Fuck. We can make this work. It's gonna be weird, but it's okay. Instead of doing this, we can use a Unicode character for this, which it'll work. It'll be fine. Unicar. Type equals null. Equals 0. What is that function? It's like G car to Unicar or something. Or it's like G UTF-8 get next car. Get car. Converts a sequence of bytes code as UTF-8 to a Unicode character. If P does not point to a valid whatever, results are undefined. If you're not sure if the bytes are a complete and valid Unicode character, you should use get car validated instead. We should be fine, because IBIS should be handling all this for us. And we should only ever see UTF-8. Even if it has replacement characters, that's still a valid UTF-8 character. Alright, so GUTF-8 get car. Or, sure, type equals GUTF-8 get car. ID. Found equals G UTF-8 store car. Then it's string length. Oh, that's line size. And then okay, so then this is going to be chan types -1 comma type. Character encodings are fun. Don't you just love having to know all this is BS? It's great. Alright, so we should have gotten a warning with a type, or did I make it a message? I meant to make it a warning. Oh, yeah, no, we're in channels. Hold on, what handler was that? Let's find or create conversation. Oh, can I join the channel? Does this work? I think this works. Or, okay, I don't know what that's about, but. Oh crap! This does not work this way. Well, I think it's good, but I don't know off the top of my head. Actually, hold on. We can cheat. We can cheat. Right. So what's happening is this code doesn't have to get called, because the plugin that loads all this and even this guy, this crawls and creates a channel and has a protocol to it. The create part here, where if you couldn't find it in the manager, this is it, like weirdo scenarios where like you're using an IRC bouncer and you connect, but you never saw a join message. So this then creates a channel for us. And that should be fine, but where else is this called from? This is the only place it's called from. Well, shit. We don't have tests for this because testing this code gets hard. You know, we should move this to IBIS. The IBIS client has all this info. This should just be an IBIS feature. Add ibis.client.isChannel. Should take a target and use the features object to determine if the target is a channel. Um, yeah, we have to use G Unicar anyways, because if you have it, lots of places don't allow Unicode names, but they can, so we have to be careful with this. This should use GUTF-8 get car and GUTF-8 stir car. Right, those, yeah. To do the checks as target could be Unicode. It could be multi-byte. As the first character of target could be multi-byte. Okay. Yep. Again, this is why IBIS exists. So all this weirdo bullshit logic about the protocol exists somewhere, right? And like we don't have to keep re-implementing it again and again and again and again. This should be small. Yep. Scheduled. We didn't. Did we? No, we released 0.6.0, didn't we? Did I not update this? Yeah. Okay. So why the hell? 8.16. All right. So this is a new function. So this has to go in 0.7, which is fine. This doesn't have subsystems. That's fine. All right. Cool. Let's go here. Modify our fields. Go to versions. Edit for all effect fields. No, we marked it as release. Oh, right. It's released and has a thing. It's because it's there because if it's a bug, that's why the version's there. 14 downloads. Nice. Who's using it? Let's see. Repoology.org. Did IBIS hit Repoology yet? Probably not. Oh, you know what? The downloads are probably me with Flatpak. Oh, what is Python IBIS? This wasn't here last time I checked. I don't think anyways. But maybe? Oh well. Not my problem. Alright. Yeah. Alright. Nobody else wants to vote on this poll. If you're an IRC user and you don't mind signing up for our discourse, please vote on this. So, alright, that's it. I think it's time to go. I'm getting tired. Damn. The person I was going to raid is no longer streaming. Flat figures. I don't know most of these other people that are here right now. Oh, I thought I was following them, but maybe not. Oh. Finding someone to raid is always fun at 3 in the morning, my time. That could maybe be alright. We can go over there. That might not be bad. This is muted, right? Nope. Is now. I don't mention a language. Looks English. is English. Okay, cool. All right. I don't know this person, but they're learning C++, so we're gonna go raid them. Yeah, I did in the relevant IRC channels. The problem is nobody wants to sign up on Discourse, because it got multiple boosts on Mastodon, and you and I are the only ones that voted. So I'm probably gonna rebroadcast it on Mastodon as a Mastodon poll when this finishes on tomorrow or whenever I had this end. I don't remember. Because yeah, people suck sometimes. It's all right. All right, but we're gonna go raid. Stan is lame. There we go. He's learning C++. So, and he looks like he's just getting started on Twitch. So let's go show him some love. Okay. So if you don't want to join the raid, go ahead and hit cancel up above in chat. There's nothing you need to do. YouTube, if you want to join us along too, there's a link for you. In the meantime, be sure to follow on Twitch and subscribe on YouTube and hit the notification bell if you want to know when I'm going to go live. If you don't like those methods of notification, you can find links to all my social media right over here as well. I do post on my Mastodon when I'm going to go live, so you can find that there. And if you'd like to join us on the officially unofficial Pidgin Discord, you can find that right over here too. If I can copy paste, that would be great. I need to get a YouTube bot running. So yeah. All right. Well, thank you everybody for coming by tonight. And until next time, adios.